nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes.
And hello, welcome back to another stream, and quite possibly the finale of Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Now, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Tuesday, this Tuesday after Easter. And hopefully you all had a nice Easter as well, a nice day after Easter, all of that. I knew that, I always know that holidays generally, mentally exhaust me, right? It's a day that I usually spend with a lot of family, and it really just drains my social battery all the way down to zero. And so, yeah, I was like, you know what, I'm probably not going to stream on Monday, but, who knows, maybe it'll be a short visit, maybe, I'll be feeling froggy, maybe I'll, I'll be feeling up to it. No, I was not. So, I got home late, on Sunday evening, right? And I was like, yeah, we're just gonna take tomorrow off. Just take tomorrow off as a nice little vibe day. And so we did. Yesterday, I didn't do anything, I just kind of existed. Which kind of thankfully I did, because, I also, I was looking at my email on Easter Sunday, right? And I found a scammer trying to get into my my email. I saw some sus things, right? So I had to go and spend. It was very late whenever I found that out. So all I did on that Sunday was was change my password, right? Change my password for my email, and then yesterday on Monday I just went through and I changed everything else, made sure that nothing was linked up to that email that any potential hacker could have got into, anything important, and I think I got it all, but I was kind of fretting all day yesterday, just alright, did I get everything? There's my PayPal, there's my bank, there's my medical stuff, here's my YouTube, here's my Twitch, here's my so on and so forth, right? And oh my god, it took a while. It took a while to get through all of that stuff, and I kept on thinking about is there anything else that I forgot about? Is there anything else I forgot about? But I think it's done. But not the way that I was expecting to spend my day yesterday. But I think we finally got it through. And you know how I am. Whenever whenever I get something in my brain like that, it's just like, it just begins to just like envelop my head with everything. So I'm just keep thinking about it. So I got no sleep between Sunday and Monday. But thankfully, yesterday night, I figured I have everything taken care of, and so I was able to sleep well last night. So feeling a lot better today. So yeah, it works out. It all works out. But yeah, we're very close to the end here of Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak in better news. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see if maybe today's going to be the finale. Because we only have that thing left to get, right? That's the only thing we have left to do is to go over there to the Vantail District. And apparently it's called Vantail, not Vantail. Classic video games with their fancy dialogue, their fancy words, and then not having any idea how to pronounce any of those things. But then they voice acted, and then you're like, oh, so that's how it's pronounced. Naruhodo. But yeah. Last time we went through here, we was all separated in the different districts of Edith, and so we got Judith, we got Catre, we got Burgard, and did we get somebody else? Yeah, Agnes. We also got Agnes. Yeah. We got those four, and now we're ready to go and just get ready and head for the Vantail District. Like, there's a barrier up that's, Melchior decided to enact a second barrier, which gave us more time to rest and relax and plan our attack, but we have our allies, the Bracers, Ouroboros, so on and so forth. They're all doing what they can to help us out, and a very, very interesting little story, because apparently, like, everybody that's walking around here, right? Like, a bunch of people are frozen, very Persona 3-esque midnight hour. But everybody that's not frozen apparently was interacting with Van at some point in time. Somebody that Van knows to a certain degree, which is interesting. Perfect timing. What's up, Ultra Raphael? How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Perfect timing indeed, because we are just about to get into it. And oh man, I feel like it's going to be... It's going to be something, alright? But yeah, like, this is the final dungeon we're going into. But, we'll see how long the final dungeon takes, right? Like, maybe it'll take me another, like, 8 hours to get through all of this stuff. Maybe it'll take me, only 3 hours to get through all this stuff. Who knows? I do not. But I say, without further ado, let's see if we can beat this game today, huh? So got some time left. Should we head off early? Choose there, be no turning back, do everything you want to do? Yeah. Actually, it might be worth getting my girl seen too before we head off. I'm racking up debts like there's no tomorrow. Don't think I ever owed so much to so many people. Oh well, gotta do what you gotta do. Classic Van, always worried about debts. There's no debts between friends. Van's group took the truck to the mechanic in the Riverside District for some quick maintenance. Which is funny, because we couldn't actually go to Riverside before this, apparently. After that, they made their way towards the Expressway 1, where everyone was beginning to gather. An hour and 5 minutes remain. See, that right there makes me think that it's not going to be super long if there's only like an hour remaining before, I don't even remember what exactly happens.
I'm glad you all could make it.
An hour and 5 before Pandemonium gets released across all of Calvard, all of Edith. Yeah, I think all of Zemuria, actually. Yeah, Melchior was saying something about releasing Pandemonium. Like, it's right now contained here in Edith, but he's going to release it all across the entirety of Zemuria. So Erebonia, Liberal, all of those different areas. I guess we'll see, huh?
We've been waiting for you.
Hiya.
Qasim! Mr. Thorndyke!
Arkride Solutions, at your service. So, what are two Marduk bigwigs doing out here?
We were given an offer that we simply couldn't refuse. Not to mention, this is a golden opportunity to capture some excellent data, and I fully intend to capitalize on it.
Well, I'm glad you've got your priorities straight here.
You're making use of the Orbital network, huh?
Indeed. Our plan is to pierce the barrier with a concentrated blast from Qasim's Buster Lance, and we will need the Orbital network to do so.
I don't understand how that's gonna work together, but okay.
Access to the network here in Edith is limited at present, but it is still up and running, just in a simulated state. We will funnel a majority of its processing power into his weapon and use a vast quantity of shards to fire a concentrated blast.
Ah, classic anime bullshit, you gotta love it.
The primary and secondary barriers were created and are maintained by a single genesis. If we can overwhelm its power, even if but for a moment, we can create an opening.
However, we feared that the beam wouldn't be strong enough to break both barriers on its own. So we called in some help. With those two, the balance of power should shift in our favor.
Celis, my beloved.
They will be firing 2 supporting lasers with the power of their stigmas. We're taking a page out of that spiky onion priest book.
Spiky onion priest book. I wonder who she could be referring to. Kevin.
Aha. Of course. You're referring to that trick he pulled out of the hat in Crossbell 4 years ago, right?
So you know about that, do you? Why am I not surprised? That technique is reliant on our Merkabas. If we had ours, we could have spared ourselves the dishonor of working with those scoundrels.
Leon.
Yeah, but we just gotta suck it up. We already shook on it with them, so we'll just have to wash our hands later.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I like how everybody's so untrustful of Marduk here. Like, honestly understandable, but like, they haven't done anything yet. Like, I mean, whenever we was in Erebonia, right? We was like, oh, there's Reinford Company, you know, they're basically the Marduk of those older games, right? But like, everybody was pretty trusting of them. But now it's just like, nah, we've seen what Reinford did. What's to say Marduk's not gonna do the same thing? Trust no one. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Doom? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh dear. Looks like my plan to sell our services to the Holy City will be more of an uphill battle than I anticipated.
I don't understand what anyone's saying, but it all sounds neat.
Classic fairy, never understanding anything.
Trust the pros to think outside the box. Guess there's hope for us after all.
Wait, where's the bracers and CID agents? I thought they were a part of this. Actually, it's not just them. There's a lot of other people who should be here that aren't.
I figured they were just around the city, you know, cleaning up more shit. There's always shit to be cleaning up, you know? I'm here, how's it go? It's going well. I'm kind of in the same boat. Yesterday, I was saying it at the beginning of the stream, but like yesterday I had a stressful day. And so, yeah, I was not feeling all that great yesterday. Mostly just due to like mental strain and fatigue, not because of anything like sick or anything. Just like, stressful, very stressful. And yeah, today I'm feeling better. Hopefully, I got everything taken care of. I think I did. But anxiety always puts that what if in your head. Even if you can look around and see everything that you've done, it's like, yeah, but what if? What if? But yeah, the long and short of it, the TLDR is just that one of my emails got a little scam alert, hack alert, so some sus things was happening, and so I had to deal with that. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. But I think I got it taken care of.
All of them are on standby. We have them at our beck and call, and they will be ready to spring into action. Should this operation end in failure.
Nah, it won't.
So you already have a contingency plan in place.
That's good. There's no guarantee we'll succeed.
Nah, trust me, we'll succeed.
Never a bad idea to have a plan B in your back pocket. After all, if we can't break through the barrier, or we screw up later on...
Ah, come on, everybody. Plan A stands for Arkride Solutions, and you know we gonna deliver.
Then Pandemonium's gonna stick around for good, and its reach will extend beyond the capital.
The whole of Calvard, and perhaps even the rest of the continent, will be swallowed up if we let that happen.
And that right there pretty much sums up the entirety of the plot that happened last stream. Yippee!
It's only right that they draw up a backup plan or two.
Precisely. There's too much at stake here.
Take it Renee's part of the backup crew? That guy has way too much faith in me.
Oh, and incidentally, he asked me to deliver a message to you. I expect that you'll repay me for all this help at a later date. I'll settle for a drink at Bermati's.
Oh, hell yeah.
You will be buying one for Elaine too, of course.
That son of a...
I don't think you'll be getting out of that one.
Preparations are complete. We're good to go whenever.
The Orbital Network's remaining processing power has been transferred to the Buster Lance.
Thank you both for your assistance.
Well, are you ready to go?
Damn right we are.
Thank you, everyone.
Still quite understand how, with the power of the internet, his Buster Lance is now more powerful, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
First, we must charge the Buster Lance to just below critical levels. If you would, good sir.
Understood. Charging now. 3%. 5%. 10%. 15%.
20%.
Here we go.
Damn. Guess they don't call him the strongest warrior for nothing. He's earned that rep. Leon, we can't let that jackass show us up.
Damn right.
I couldn't agree more.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
You just
I
tell
can
us when
handle
this
the
is
fusion
done?
process
For
myself,
real.
Chief. You just say the word, and I'll get it done.
Understood.
Now he was saying every percent up in increments. I was like, oh my god, buddy.
3,
Buddy, please.
2, 1. Fire!
Pulverize it! Solar
Blaze!
Prominence!
Charge complete. Shamat strike!
Thank you for not counting any more of the percentage.
Now to convert their stigma's data and encode it as shards. There.
Technology! What's up, Gavin? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're doing some real anime bullshit right now to break our way through these barriers. And with the power of pickup truck, we will power through. Imagine if we got caught in between barriers.
Merida, finish this!
Okay, we'll do.
You've got this, Agnes. Come back safely, everyone.
Not so.
I won't let you down, Kasim.
Welcome on in. Glad to see you.
All right.
Thanks for stopping on by.
It's time we end this nightmare.
I hear you there.
I love plot armor, truly. Like, imagine if we got stuck in between both of those barriers instead. Like, oh, you broke the first one, we started gunning it. Oh, didn't break the second one. Guess I'm just stuck here now. Teehee.
What an incredible spiritual aura.
Be one hell of a way to end a game like this, though, huh? Instead of, like, there being, like, some satisfying conclusion, it's just like, oh, well, the final push. We did a gambler's run. Had some sort of high-stakes gambit, and then it's like, oh, nope, never mind. Never mind, we lost it.
I believe the wide-scale pandemonium has reached its climax.
Door stuck. Yeah, right. It would be a funny joke ending, though.
Okay, so this is just me, or is there nobody around?
By the power of Ford F-150!
You're right! Even the frozen ones are gone. It's extremely unlikely that there was nobody around for the festival.
Which means this might have something to do with what they're up to.
Leave the guesswork for later. We're closing in.
Yeah, almost at the Revolution Plaza.
I do love how much like how important of a character our Ingrid is here, the vehicle. Like Van really talks up his truck a whole lot.
Yeah, whoa is right. It's different when you're seeing it in person than in video.
Big Ben! It's a very fancy tower. But how you all doing today? The Lansu and the Gavin?
Some sort of vast operation.
Hopefully you're doing well today.
Yeah, almost like a giant computer. Except it's a tower, of course.
Good job, Van.
And the Genesis summoned it. All for the sake of realizing pandemonium.
Pandemonium!
Armata and its allies are likely inside.
Agreed. I'm almost certain of that.
Gives me Tartarus from Persona 3 vibes. A lot of this is giving me Persona 3 vibes. Because, yeah, like, this giant tower does remind me of Tartarus. And they also had, like, we're basically in, like, the midnight hour right now, where only certain people are able to, like, move around and, like, be active, where everybody else is just frozen in time. They're not in a coffin, but, like, it's very Persona 3. It's very Persona 3. Oh, yo, Mysterica, VT's rating. Hey, what's up, Tier? Welcome on in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for the follow, The Beloved Moon. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Fabled Age. Tier Raid. Oh, how you doing, Tier? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I mean, I want to know more about what you've been up to, but I suppose I should introduce myself as well, huh? My name is Sky Accents. I'm a punk VTuber. I play a lot of JRPGs, but a little bit of everything as well. And today, we're in the potential finale of Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, which is the 11th game in a very long-running JRPG series, and my all-time favorite JRPG series ever. So, hell yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time with that. Thank you for the raid. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand that, but how you doing, Tier? Been a while, been a minute. Hopefully you've been doing well. Those emotes really like to just keep going after a raid. Like, the celebration is over, but they're still going. I'm still going, though. They'll do that for a while. They'll be doing that. Doing alright. Are you doing? I'm alright. I was telling the story earlier about how, on, like, Easter, right? The party never ends, huh? Yeah, exactly. Party never ends with you here, Tyr. Welcome in. But yeah, like, on Easter, like, I was, like, it was a long day of spending time with family, which always is, a very exhausting, very mentally draining thing. But then, like, I checked my email, right, and saw that, like, on last Friday, my email had a, potential hacker or, like, just a scammer trying to stir shit. And so I changed passwords on Friday, but then on yesterday, on Monday, I changed my password on Sunday because that's when I checked my email and found out about all that stuff. And then yesterday I was just going through and changing all these things, trying to make sure everything was fine. Are those things ever going to stop moving? So many emotes. But yes, thank you for the shout out, Brother Doom. Definitely everybody that's on my site, go follow the Tyr if you haven't already. She a good bean. Also, she's got a new model coming up soon? Question mark? I can't remember if you've got it fully done and using now, or if it's still like coming out. Excuse me. But yeah, definitely check out the Tyr. And look at that, all the emotes are gone now. Yeah, he got so excited, but now it's finally done. But yeah, we're basically the plot right now that we're going through is Persona 3, but in Legend of Heroes. Like, we're basically going into like the equivalent of Tartarus. We're basically in the equivalent of the midnight hour, and yeah, if we don't stop this tonight, right here, right now, well, the world's gonna get erupted into pandemonium! Persona 3 is my favorite Persona game, story and atmosphere-wise. I'm always happy to see Persona 3 vibes. Oh, hell yeah. I really like Persona 4. But I do really appreciate the vibes of Persona 3. Everything, like, the vibes are totally there. The aesthetic and vibes are totally there for Persona 3. But, like, whenever I played Persona 3, I played it on the PlayStation 2. And that was the FES version, which is the best version, but also it has the thing where you can't control your characters. You can only control your main character, Makoto. And so, it was really annoying. It was really annoying to play through. And so man, I can't remember if I ever beat it or if I only beat it like one time and was just like, oh my god. But I always got frustrated with the actual gameplay. But Persona 4, oh man, peak. Absolute cinema! I gotta head up though, need to take my lunch break, but it was nice to see you. Of course, no worries about that, Tyr. Gotta take care of that after streamer self-care on that nonsense. I appreciate the raid. I'll make sure to take good care of your community. And thank you for entrusting them to me. But yeah, you go take care of your stuff. Get some good noms and all of that stuff. Always appreciate seeing you. Always appreciate having you. But take care of yourself first. But yeah, what are we doing? The Tartarus? Yeah.
Then let's get in there and kick some butt.
Hell yeah! Oh yeah, the thing. Oh no, there it is. Like the thing's not shining.
We've got trouble, everyone.
When don't we have trouble? Let's be real. Enjoy the rest of your stream, friendo. Absolutely. Hopefully today will be the finale of this game because I'm very excited to get into Daybreak 2. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long this goes. Demons.
What are those pillars?
They look to be similar in function to the demon spheres.
They must serve as a defense mechanism for the tower.
These villains have a contingency plan for everything.
They really do. Damn you, Almata.
Watch out!
Big demons.
That thing's huge.
Damn it!
Thank goodness I made it in time.
Oh, yo, Elaine.
Oh, Radiant Wings.
There's our girl. I should have a shout from Persona 3. I mean, they are based on demons, right? So,
Knights of...
like the Persona 3, like, monsters are based on demons. And these are literal demons. So, it checks out. Elaine, yippee!
That was so cool!
No kidding.
Elaine!
I figured you'd be alright.
Naturally. I knew you all would be fine as well.
Naturally.
I received a message from Jin apprising me of the situation.
It looks like he sent it during the brief window when the barrier had dissipated.
For real?
A feat worthy of a future S-rank bracer.
I've been looking for answers here for a while now, and there is no doubt in my mind that the tower is the source of our problems.
You don't say.
However, it's being protected by multiple layers of barriers that are generated by those pillars. We will have to destroy them if we wish to get inside.
You learned all of that on your own? Wow.
I mean, it really makes sense, though.
I take it you made use of investigative shards to research that information?
That's right. Thank you for recommending those to me, by the way. They certainly come in handy. Though I wasn't able to use them to see inside the tower itself.
There's always, I love how this game handles the anime bullshit, though. It's like, oh yeah, anime bullshit powers, what is that? Oh, it's these shards that we have. It's our orbments, you know? They give us the ability to just go invisible. They give us the ability to investigate things like, you know, detective vision type shit. You know, something like Batman or like Eagle Vision, you know, that type of thing.
I wonder if there's a condition we need to meet in order to access it.
Wouldn't surprise me. But don't worry about it. As long as Agnes and I are here, we'll find our way in.
Van.
I see.
Pretty
then
cool magic
allow me
system.
to see you safely to your destination.
Hell yeah.
With me, everyone.
Right.
We're counting on you. We couldn't ask for a more dependable guide.
She just stole the lead role, and I thought I was the thief.
Okay then, let's go pulverize some pillars.
I expect them to be stronger than the demon spheres.
Scanning.
You're right, but they don't seem to have separate spaces inside them.
I doubt it will be that difficult to take them down, then.
Good. Then let's do this, guys!
Very well.
Right, alright, okay, very well. Elena temporarily joined the party as a guest.
Concentrate your attacks on one pillar at a time. We'll take them out one by one.
Okay, do I have to attack them in shard battle, or can I fight them in, not active combat? Because that'd be more fun. This works. Yeah. 190, 200, 200, 200, 200. Yeah, that works out real well then, actually. Let's go. Actually, Elaine's very fun to play.
Sounds like a plan.
Elaine is very fun to play. She's got a very fun combat system.
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
Watch out, you're up against a large group. Yeah, don't worry about them, though. Just deal with these group right here, and then we'll move on. Judith. It's gonna be a very action-heavy stream. I can tell you that already. Like with everybody that we got going on right here. It's go time. Actually, with Aaron though, I can probably do something a little bit more. Yeah, he's got a little bit more. Do I want to like leave out of this? I think I'll leave out of this for now. Yeah. Release shards and get back into this. Do your worst. Or maybe don't. Yeah, but that attack right there in particular is like very, very useful. Like it's got a real nice like AoE to it. Got a real nice AoE to it. Like I don't have to be anywhere close to the enemy to do that one. 102, 145, 182, 169. Not bad at all. In one go. 40? I really want to get rid of that as well. God. The stupid voice. Judith. Yeah, we can keep attacking this one for now. 139. Not as good as I was hoping it to be, but it works out. But that's the thing I like about this game a lot. Like the way that the combat works in this game is very, very nice. Having like these being able to swap between the active combat and the that wasn't exactly what I was going to do. That's fine, it works out. Being able to swap between like the active combat and then like doing more damage and like more experience gained in these type of like shard fights, the like turn-based fighting. Like it's a very interesting way that they did this, and I definitely appreciate it, considering it makes life a lot more convenient whenever you're going through a bunch of fights, right? I guess the thing about like JRPGs in general, and like turn-based fighting in general, is that they have so many fights throughout the game, right? You're like always fighting, and so having a turn-based fighting, it takes a while. Like I enjoy turn-based fighting, so like it's not a huge deal to me, but it can definitely take a long time. Like a lot of your time will be spent just in combat doing things like this, right? And so it's really nice being able to have like these more active combat, different scenarios, different situations, right? Is there any reason for me to fight these things? Oh, she leveled up. Actually, yeah, she's only 65. I should probably do some of these fights then. I was going to not, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, we'll get the jump, but there's also more things over there, so I'm not too worried about it. Big attack. She has a really good stun damage. Yeah, Lance's like really good stun damage when she's doing these. That's fine, because we can do this attack since those things aren't here for now. But I really appreciate it. Like, it's still a little jank, I gotta admit that. Like, the combat of this is not perfect. Definitely feels like there's some like weirdness to it, but they need to like fine-tune the fighting in this a little bit. But that's why I'm very excited for Daybreak 2, because it'll be this game, but a little bit more put together, right? This is longer. We'll go with this one. Yeah, do this attack. That's fine. I'm very curious. I'm very excited to see like how they improve upon this formula and where they go from here with it. This is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Make it count, Aaron. See if you can deal with these things. I'm sure you're up against your mom. Oh, damn. That reminds me. What was that, Saturday? I was doing some editing, and I, I heard a lawnmower out there, and I was like, is my neighbor mowing? I have my window open. That'll be very loud if that's the case. Nah, it's a few houses over. I shouldn't be picking up on the microphone. But, yeah, I made a short on Saturday, and it was basically just a Yo Mama joke. It was when Zane, Droplet, and I were playing Pilgrim, which is a very unfortunate game. Like, it's a fun game, but it's also very, very, very unfortunate with how that game works. And
now that was some good work.
So yeah, like we was making our own fun there, and I forget exactly what we were saying, but that's why you gotta watch this short. Go over to my YouTube, watch this short. Hell yeah, for some very like middle school humor. Like and subscribe to your favorite bands will fall apart. No. Well, gotta make sure you like and subscribe then. Thank you for the message, Gavin. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and pin that. Turn-based games are loads of fun, but they take a long time to play because it's super easy to overanalyze things. Yeah, this game, like, I'm at what, 100 and... nothing right there. Yeah, 115 hours. I'm at, like, 115 hours in this game, so... Yeah, this isn't even the longest one that I've played. Code Steel 3, I had, like, 37 streams. This one is, like, my 29th stream, so yeesh. The llamas are cool? Yeah, llamas are cool. Let's break this thing.
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
Up against a large group. Now, apparently I can't fight these things normally, though. Unfortunately. Don't you just use big attack? Yeah, we may as well. Phoenix stance.
Going all in.
But yeah, this game has a lot of changes to the formula that the future games do not have. Oh, that thing's still alive? That's kind of cringe. No, not alive anymore. Oh, no, he's still alive. 700 and... I can do this. May as well. Bit larger of an attack. And those things are all dead. 1400. Is this gonna do anything? 3000. No, it did do something. Not that big of a deal, though, to be honest with you. Everything good here? Jabberwock arm. Yeah, let's do it. What is this? I don't actually know what this art looks like. Ooh. Fancy. I guess that's the Jabberwock, huh? Nice. And then extra bonus? Wow. Interesting. Still get stronger. Indeed. Indeed we can. The first pillar has fallen. Let's keep the momentum up, baby. Oh, those other pillars are... Interesting. That's strange, but we'll take it. Yeah? Are they getting more powered up now?
They've been enhanced?
No, yeah, seems like it.
This must be the 7th Genesis at work.
What's up, Flash? Welcome on. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today?
They have at least 3 times the spiritual energy now.
No, 3 times, huh? Wow. Sheesh. If that's true, then
You've got to be joking.
Yeah, we're up shit creek.
Fine. Do your worst.
Cutscene. Hey,
This
yo.
fight ain't going well, is it? Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be sorry. I'm quite happy you did. I rather enjoy being by your side.
Now's not the time to be flirting. That's cute,
Don't
though.
give up yet. It's far too soon for that.
Oh, yo.
What?
It couldn't be.
I mean, I got level 4 with everything, so like... Oh, that's so wholesome, because I have level 4 with everybody. We have everybody here helping us out. Yeah, Ikaruga would be our Morley Gray. Probably Heiwei would be Morley Gray as well. Bracers would be good. The lawful. Prince Cherie, yeah. I got Ouroboros helping us out. Probably they're the chaotic.
Even Ikaruga's here to help?
Hey there, Lane. Glad you're looking well.
Nah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Force open another hole in the barrier.
Trying to hog all the fun, huh? Well, sorry, but I can't let you do that.
Hi, I'm okay with this.
I will aid you as best as I'm able.
Ah, this is
We're
so
here
cool.
to back you up, everyone. We'll take out one of these pillars for you.
Let's see. Ah, yes. I think that one right there will do quite nicely.
No, Sal.
I see a lot of fodder for my fists around here. Perfect time to cut loose and kick ass.
Hell yeah.
I think I let my hair down and go wild. My dusk glaive is in dire need of some action.
I am here to support the princess. I will destroy all in her way.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
And now I'm in a lot of people's debt. Oh well. At least this means we've only got one to go.
Truly.
Right. Let's take it down.
Ah, that's really nice though, considering I was level 4 with everybody.
You just couldn't resist joining the hunt, could you, Walter?
Otherwise, I don't have like certain groups then.
Couldn't. Then you better back the hell off, because I call dibs on this prey.
I shall accompany you, princess.
You gotta let a girl have her space. Just don't get in the way of me and my fun, alright?
Shizuna. That's so wholesome though. Like if I was too chaotic or too Morley Gray or too good, I wouldn't have had
Looking
all of
tired
these.
over there, Arkride.
Wouldn't have had everybody
Don't
here
go
to help
getting
me.
rusty on me now.
Hey, I didn't see you hauling ass all over the place. I was getting shit done.
Real.
Save the banter for later. We've got work to do.
I've been dying for an extra bit of excitement. This is my lucky day.
Only you would consider that. Hey, Yue,
Your
hi.
timing's always a little too perfect for my liking.
It is nothing more than coincidence, I assure you. We just happened to arrive at the right time.
You can leave the rest to us.
Here we go.
I have to wonder, because Najee definitely seems like a good, like somebody that would have been for lawfully good, but maybe they're
Better
great.
pick up the pace, or there'll be nothing but scraps for the rest of you.
I'm okay with
Time
that, to be
let
honest.
the butterflies come out to play. Devour them all, my darlings.
Hashtag be balanced, apparently.
You whack jobs better not be up to anything. I've got my eye on you.
He's so kind to them. But yeah, having to do a lot more of this fighting if not for everybody else.
Let's rumble.
Very convenient for me. Very convenient for me. Let's go ahead and use this. Let's go ahead and interrupt everything that they're doing, because I wanna get up fancy with this. Alright, demonic pillar, hit those guys. Do some big damage. This will be enough to kill, but at least, you know, at least it'll be something. Don't want to do it again. I kind of do, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Ouchie. Now I can finally look around and see what we got. I could maybe kill one of those guys if I use Van again. Yeah, sure, you know what, I may as well. But yeah, that's really cool. It looked like Najee was with Heiwei, which I definitely imagine Heiwei's the Morley Gray. It looked like Kuragane was with Ouroboros, which Ouroboros is definitely the Chaos. And then it looked like Shizuna was with the Bracers, which the Bracers are definitely lawful. So I'm kind of confused about like who all was there. So I definitely would assume that Ikaruga, Kuragane, and Shizuna would have been with the Morley Gray. But I don't know. Or maybe it's just because I had the Morley Gray that they had Ikaruga was there and they just happened to split up. So I don't understand why Najee was there with the Heiwei though. That was a weird one. Very weird position. Either way. Yeah. I was just yapping. I just wanted to do a little bit of yapping. Is that such a crime? Apparently. Could do a criminal butte. I feel like that might not be too bad. The one complaint I have about this game
Bet this'll sting.
is that it's very hard to see sometimes. Very hard to see who I'm hitting, where I'm at, and all that stuff. Sometimes it gets real strange. Oh, 38,000. That was not bad damage. It was not bad damage at all. Alright, I think we use one of these. That thing back there is taking a beating. Yeah, Blazing Splash that works out 13,000 across the board. Only 1,600 left on this thing. Don't have a... Yeah, you have this thing, the Silvery Cross. Only 30 as well. Not bad. Should definitely be able to use that. Yeah, that's what we do. The tower can't move. Who would have thought? Wow, that's crazy. Who would have thought that the giant tower wouldn't have been able to move? We'll link him to Aaron. Yeah. Wait, I can't attack this thing? Huh. Why can't I just attack this thing and not get like real up close and personal? Yeah. Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. Sometimes the game gets real wonky like that. Or I'm not exactly sure why, but like you can't move forward. No, it's fine though. We got there. Well, we got there. And I'm back. Welcome back, Gavin. Yeah, I saw that you had to go and get some groceries. I didn't read the message out loud, but I did read the message in general. I still don't understand where I'm supposed to be moving. There's like a... The tower got stunned. Oh, wow. Oh, I got a critical on that on top of the thing being stunned. Yeah, 9,000 damage. Beautiful. 9,000 damage again. Is that enough? Oh, that's enough. Easy, baby. Easy. Insane chest. Towers are completely stationary. Yeah, these rooks ain't be moving. But you missed it, Gavin. I'm pretty sure you left, had to go get groceries. Had a very cool little cutscene there where... according to my morality, which this game has a morality meter, and all my choices and all my actions there have led me to be pretty down the middle, right? Pretty down the middle where, like, I've been very lawful at times, but I've been very chaotic at other times, and I've been very morally gray most of the time as well. But because of that, we had the Bracers, we had Ouroboros, we had Ikaruga, and we also have Najee, Prince Sharid's aide, here to help us out, and they were destroying other towers, so I only had to deal with 2 of them. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Towers lack sentience, yet you stunned them? I know, right? Shit's crazy. Only 2 towers down, but hey, that's the only 2 that matter for me. Oh, question mark?
What the heck?
What the heck indeed.
It's like time itself was being rewound right before our eyes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Damn it, Big Ben.
The final barrier's still there.
And it's been reinforced, too.
Milk your blaze.
It might be more than twice as strong now.
Guess we've got no other choice. Agnes, Elaine, step back. I'll take it from here.
I feel like something's gonna happen instead, though. He's not gonna go beast mode just yet.
I can't count on Mare right now. I think I'll still be able to transform. Should be totally doable with all this spiritual energy in the air.
Truly, though. Do we really need to do this, though? To the bear, the nightmare?
What the hell are you doing, dude?
Don't. Not while in pandemonium.
Van, you have to stop!
And even your masters say no. That's so cool, though.
Your analysis capabilities are in dire need of refining.
Who was that? It sounded like Renee, but I don't think it was actually Renee. Oh, it is Renee.
Renee.
He's not alone, either.
Nah, the Oathbreaker.
Down you go.
Down you go. I don't know if your poison will work on a tower, but, you know, I guess it's fine. Broke the barrier if nothing else.
What are you doing here?
I would like to know the answer to that as well.
Robotic voice. Beep bop beep. Oh, the assault frames. Oh, that's so cool.
An assault frame?
I really like the assault frames.
Sounded like... Dad?
PK gave me the rundown of the situation.
The president is the assault frame? That's base.
I never intended to meddle in affairs unrelated to politics, but given the circumstances, I believe I can be forgiven this time.
Yeah, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. That is.
Daddy left work early to help his little girl. How sweet. And you brought the big guns, too. I know you had experience in the army, but you piloting that thing so well might raise a few eyebrows.
This is very cool, though.
I beg to differ. It's only natural that a president is fully prepared to act on behalf of their people.
Hey, yo, based?
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Not overstep your bounds.
Huh.
Yeah. Will do, Mr. President.
Who said you two could just show up out of the blue? Goes for you too, Renee.
Now you owe me twice. But anyhow, look alive.
Always. Break that tower. Now, come on, let's get through before it rebuilds itself again, huh? Hell yeah.
Man, the barrier.
Now's our chance, everyone.
About damn time.
Spiritual pressure is rising once more.
So we better hurry.
We gotta hurry.
For real. And the coolest every character getting together scene so far. It really is. Aw, Elaine. Aw. Oh, wow.
Elaine!
We'll go into the light without you this time.
Looks like this is as far as I can go. Van, I won't make you promise that you'll return safely. Just promise me that you'll do what you believe is right.
Okay.
All I will ask is that you do your duty. You may consider this an official request from me.
Oh, yo.
You have witnessed both sides of this country. That lets you do what no one else can.
Okay, I got it, Elaine. And you don't even need to ask.
Dad, Elaine, we'll come back safe and sound. I swear it.
Final dungeon time, baby! Whew, boy, oh boy. Yeah, it makes sense that Elaine wouldn't be able to go with us, considering she's not technically a part of Arkride Solutions. Half an hour remains. Okay. 31 and 96 seconds remain? Question mark? 7th principal observation engine applied for phenomenon conversion. Genesis Tower. God damn, what a mouthful that was. It looks very
It's
cool,
so
though.
pretty.
Yeah, real.
So this is what it looks like from the inside.
We must be in a dimension that's separate from our reality.
Time is broken. Yippee!
This area appears to be free of Pandemonium's influence.
How the hell does that make any sense? This is the source of Pandemonium. How is it free of its influence?
It still has a firm grip on our world. This tower is responsible for creating Pandemonium and maintaining it.
All the more reason to climb to the top and tear this place down.
Yeah, that's true. It reminds me a lot of those towers in Crossville. Boom, boom. I like how whenever Reen had like his like moments there, whenever he had his like ogre moments, he was always like grabbing his heart, because technically it was Osborne's heart, right? But with Van, he's like, oh, tummy have hurt. Oh, tummy issues. Does he have a demon baby inside of him? Time is now an illusion. It is legitimately the Dark Hour from Persona 3. It really feels like it. Like, it's legitimately feels like the Dark Hour from Persona 3.
Van! What's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. This is just a sign that we're closing in on the root issue of this whole thing.
And the demon baby we got inside of us. It be kicking.
You're being so vague. Can't you just fill us in on what we're missing?
Sorry, but doing that would just muddy the waters. There's only one thing you need to know. The cause of all our problems, and the truth behind what's happening, is waiting for us up above.
Yay.
And I gotta get there, no matter what it takes. But I realize I can't do that alone. So please, give me a hand.
Did you just ask us for our help?
I know, right? He's grown.
Our dead-obsessed leader is pleading for our aid? Huh. Hell must be freezing over.
Yeah, it's literally, like, just go outside. You can see it.
For real? You're finally letting us repay what we owe you. I truly never thought I'd see the day.
For real? Who is he?
I didn't either. It makes me so happy.
Me as well. I was beginning to believe I would never hear those words from you.
Who's the skinwalker using Van's body?
Too bad they come at a hefty price. You're gonna have to pay us back 1,000 times over.
You little... Fine. But I ain't settling for any more than double.
Don't worry. We're not asking for anything in return. But we do have one condition.
You know they say that everything that you say before the but in a sentence doesn't, it's not the truth.
We will give you a hand if you let us help you the entire way through. You have many wonderful friends in your corner, and powerful allies to call on. But you often throw caution to the wind all the same. Can you promise us that you won't do that this time?
Yeah? I really don't think that we can promise to not throw caution to the wind and keep said promise, but you know.
Okay, it's a promise.
I think back when we about went demon mode just then.
But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit.
But Van, this is the Legend of Heroes!
The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan creed, and we're gonna follow it like always.
True, we wouldn't have had as many friends if we didn't.
So, here's the plan. We're gonna kick Almata and the Garden's sorry asses.
Again!
They may be back with a vengeance, but we've beaten them all once. We can do it again. After that, we're gonna settle the score with Melchior and Dante's. Once and for all.
Good God. Lane left the party. Yeah, understandable. Do I want to keep Kai in the party for now, or do I want to throw Rosette in? I think it's fine. I think we'll leave it as is.
Countdown appears to have halted.
Oh, of course it has.
Must have happened once we entered the tower.
Yeah, instead of being
it's almost like
30
time
minutes.
in this place has stopped altogether.
The longest 30 minutes ever. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Lewa. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. And Amy just as well. Glad to see you as well. Thank you for stopping on by. Saving our data. Yeah, we just broke into this tower, into the Big Ben, and oh boy. So the final dungeon. We finally are here. Honestly, I'm gonna try and avoid as many of these fights as I possibly can, considering we are in the final dungeon, right? We don't necessarily need to be dealing with every John, Jane, and Jack around. We can more or less just avoid them. Hopefully, probably. But hopefully you're both doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, very exciting. Very exciting to see how this is gonna go.
That's all clear.
I feel like as long as I get enough craft points built up, right? As long as I get enough craft points built up to do the ow, that was not what I was wanting to do. As long as I get enough craft points built up to you know, go into the fight, into the like boss fight of the area, we'll be fine. We'll be okay.
Nice.
Don't need to be going at full tilt. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight these things, I suppose. May as well beat these little things up. These guys aren't that big of a deal anyways. But like it does, those small guys have a very weird hit range whenever we're fighting these active combats. Very weird. And sounds beak. Made steak and eggs for brekkie this morning. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's one hell of a breakfast. That's one hell of a breakfast. Hopefully you enjoyed that little one. Hopefully so. I had some bacon. I had some bacon in a wrap and called it good. I don't need to be worrying about everybody else. Yeah, we'll just keep going with basic attacks for now. Man, it's such a nice day outside that like everybody's like doing things outside. Hoping that the audio's not picking up on the microphone. So I want to have my window open because it's so nice outside, but at the same time, it's so nice outside that everybody's trying to like do things. Let me know if you hear any like weird background noises, and then I'll shut my window. But if you guys don't hear anything, then we'll be fine. Actually, that's just the neighbor revving up his motorcycle. Yeah, that one's definitely picking up. That one's definitely picking up. That should be fine though. He won't be here for long. Let me go ahead and heal again, because that was actually took some pretty decent hits there. Ow. Hear nothing? Is there something wrong with me? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, this microphone has pretty good sound like suppression. Like, if you get anywhere further than, like, a foot away from this microphone, it gets real damp. Like, the sound gets really dampened. But, yeah, still, want to make sure. Yeah, I don't want to fight all these guys.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Yeah, I should be extremely cautious, but I could also just run away. Run past all of these things. We're in the final dungeon. Does it really matter if I fight everything? I don't know. Haha. Haha. I'm surprised how good modern mics are at gain. Yeah. Or noise gating. Yeah. Yeah, this, I'm very grateful to Zane for giving me this, for gifting me this microphone, considering, yeah, I was using a, like a 2010 Rock Band mic for the longest time during streams. Like, if you go back to my old streams, you can definitely hear the, like, the very old microphone. Is that a... I could go up this way, but there's also... How many ways are... Oh, this just goes over here. Did I miss anything else down here? There might have been another pathway. There's a chest down... Okay, you know what? Let's go all the way back down. Let's go all the way back down, because I apparently missed a chest down there, and apparently there's other pathways that I could be taking as well. Let's thank God for high-speed mode. Ugh, high-speed mode is so nice. So convenient. Somebody got hit by that. Oh well, not my issue. The my buddies in the back, they generally don't gotta worry about them too much. Generally speaking, don't gotta worry about them too much. They take very low damage. Was that 900 sepith across the board? God damn, that's giving a sepith. Boyfriend or best friend BFF video calls me every night to show up for cats. I'm always sad I can never hear them purring. Aww. Yeah, it comes with the good and the bad, right? And like whenever microphones are not very sensitive, when they have a really good noise gate to them, you don't get to hear things like that, like the purring of a kitty cat. But then you also don't got to worry about, like, you know, people yelling or like road noise or anything like that. So like, very nice, very useful, but at the same time, aww. Like how this giant area doesn't have anything here.
Like a chest.
I definitely imagined there was going to be some sort of giant thing. Oh, wow, I got a fancy thing. I should probably go through and, like, check all my equipment as well, because we're getting some really good stuff, but at the same time, I'm lazy with the equipment. And besides, we're playing this on normal difficulty, so, like, it's not like I gotta really worry too much, right?
Be careful.
I don't gotta worry too much about everything trying to, or, like, being, like, super powerful. Out of curiosity, what, 67, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I think we're all about that.
Oh, I smell treasure.
So we're not, like, above leveled, but we aren't exactly under leveled either, so it's fine. We can be a little under leveled as a treat. You know, add a little bit of spice, a little bit of pizzazz. Can't go that way, so I guess we gotta go this way. I like the gear, like
I smell treasure.
the themology we have here. Like all of these, like platforms look like gears. Very nice. Very, very nice. Which final boss to be like level 100 and have combat was essential to reaching that level here? I doubt that. I can imagine that the boss would probably be like level 70, maybe like 75. But I don't think we gotta worry too much about a level 100 enemy around here. I don't think so, at least. I don't think we gotta worry about that. I'll keep like taking little ganders here and there. Yeah, like 67, there's the weak things. We have fought all these enemies before as well, so it's not like it's even a new thing. And that guy's 68, which we're all 68 right now. So we're on the level. And we also, I'm pretty sure we still have the Shining Palms as well. Which for people who don't know,
like a chest.
The Shining Palms give you an entire, they give you an entire level. So like whenever you use these things, they give you an entire level. Well, I have some of these things as well. Yeah, Shining Palm Bait. It gives you enough to, it gives you enough to get one entire level. So it's better to use these at the very end when you don't think you're going to be fighting anything else, like when you're about to go into the final boss fight.
There.
But I could use it whenever. So if I do need to worry, if I do want to like get a quick level, I can just do that. Not a big issue. Not a big issue at all. To be fair with the Calvard games, care more about what short skills you have than what level you are. That's fair as well. That's fair as well. I haven't necessarily changed too much of my stuff, but I got decent things. I'm not struggling too much at the very least, right? Viola and Olympia, huh?
Why, hello there. We've been expecting you all.
I killed you. I didn't kill Olympia, though. Wonder how that's gonna change this.
Fate truly does take pleasure in bringing us together.
You're telling me she's a cruel mistress for it.
Whoa, mommy. Welcome on in, Nugget. Welcome on, glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? But yes, indeed, mommy. Sad I had to kill her because she's evil. And, yeah, so she's dead. But, you know, we're in hell right now, so, like, it's fine.
I'll say. Can't believe the sadist's back from the dead.
Got back from class? Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully class went well for you, Nugget.
The 7th Genesis had to have been responsible for that, right?
I can see no other explanation. It must have been used in the realization of pandemonium.
I mean, I'm pretty glad that you're alive. I was pretty sad when I had to kill you, but, like...
Yeah, probably. One minute we're dead, and the next we're in front of the boss and Melchior. I very much doubt I'm back for good, though. My existence here is likely temporary.
Sorry, you shouldn't have tried to kill us then, though. I'm just saying. You kind of did it to yourself. Booba. That reminds me, though. The Twitch integrated ring system, the tits, it's still down. I don't know why. Like, I keep, like, loading it up, and it's just, like, the redirecting. It's going to, like my browser. I'm trying to, like, get to Twitch there, but it's never, like, redirecting correctly. So it will not connect. Some people seem to be fine with it, but like it's just not wanting to connect for me. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
As for me, I was content with sitting in my cell, but I was whisked away regardless.
Yeah, you didn't die. Like I actually was able to save your life.
I have no personal interest or emotional involvement in the realization of pandemonium, but I will do as I am told.
I killed your angel, though. Why? Why are you doing this still? Didn't have much choice but to kill him overall? Yeah, it was real rough.
Guess we're getting right down to business then.
That angel should be dead, though. I guess the thing that revived was the angel then instead, huh? Instead of the girl dying, the angel got revived. And so, yeah, that's probably what happened there.
If you're going to stand in our way, then we'll just have to force our way through.
Hell yeah, Brother Doom! Shout out the Innkeeper Nugget, another streamer friend of mine, so make sure you check her out. She's been going through the school and stuff recently, but she'll be back to streaming. Been doing some Mass Effect. I think you finished Mass Effect. Yeah, I think you finally finished the 3 Mass Effect games. Which, oh my god, you went through those things so fast. And whenever I streamed to Mass Effect, it took me forever to get through that series. But you knew what you were doing. You know what you're doing with Mass Effect way more than I did.
I look forward to seeing you try, little girl. But I'm much more excited to see all of your bloody corpses sprawled out on the floor.
Glad to see hell hasn't changed you any.
And that will happen sooner than you think. Because with this new power, I can't lose.
Yippee!
Ishtanti, activate Dies Irae mode. You shall be embraced by wings of mercy and laid to eternal rest in a garden of gold.
Gold? Golden showers? Piss! Ah, oh, damn it. What are the illusions? I do have to wonder that. Like, I don't necessarily think that they're real, but at the same time, who knows?
Here we go.
Either way, I gotta kick their ass, so, you know.
Be wary of the distance between yourselves and them.
Of course, that's basics.
You ain't putting us to sleep, Angel Girl. You're the ones who will be enjoying a nice long nap.
Hell yeah, Van. What's up, Apple? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today.
I will unleash everything I have.
Stick around for the whole ride? Hey, yo. I can use the Grendel. That's nice. Oh, it's my turn. Cool. Kind of upset that I got the Shard Plus already, but it is what it is. Having the Shard Plus on the first turn is pretty annoying. Oh, I can use this. I can become the Grendel now. Which might not be a bad idea, because then I can use the big attacks. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it.
Time for a new look.
Time for a new look, baby! And I'm already boosted up, so, yeah. 165 already, boosted that up as well. Okay, which one do I want to deal with? 200,000? Yeah, okay, let's go with you then. Unless these things have... can I use... Because, yeah, Howling Roar. Yeah, that works. Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, and then Regal Beatdown. God, yeah, I can use all my fancy stuff here. Beautiful. And then Aaron can follow up with his big attack as well. Howling Roar, 23,000. 69,000, very nice. And then the big attack. 162,000 damage immediately. Beautiful shit right there. Yeah, Viola's almost done for, and Olympia's almost at half. Olympia's a hell of a tank, though. What's up, Rev? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for coming on by Reverie Calypso. Oh my gosh, I made it. Hi, welcome on in, welcome on in. How you doing today, Rev? Hopefully you're doing well. We're in time for the finale of Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, which, considering we're already here at this fight, and I can only think of like 2 more fights that I would probably have to do, might actually be able to do the finale the entire game today. You know how it is with JRPGs, sometimes it gets a little like, is today going to be the finale? Is tomorrow going to be the finale? Like, how much more do we really have? But, we're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well right now. But hopefully you're doing well. You're doing alright? Hey, glad to hear it. No idea what's going on, possible to receive a short explanation. The long and short of it is that there's this mafia called Almata. And, said mafia is trying to release pandemonium across the entire continent. And these 2 are members of said mafia. I've already killed this one, though, Viola. I already killed her once before, and I destroyed Olympia's puppet, so they technically should not be fighting us right now, but, you know, pandemonium, hell, anime bullshit, things like that. But, yeah. Also, yeah, we don't know why, but main character Van there, he can turn into a giant demon, so, oh. You killed them before? Yeah, I don't understand. I do not understand, I do not get it, but it is, they're here. They might not be real, they might be real, I don't really know, but, either way, they're gonna kill them again. Well, you know, I didn't like killing these 2, though, like, I did not feel satisfying. I was thankfully able to not kill Olympia, but, yeah, with Viola, I didn't have any choice. I just had to kill her, and I felt so bad about it.
You're getting me all worked up.
Damn right I am, Viola. Damn right. Didn't explain why they can turn into a demon. Yeah, I don't know about that part still either. Like, we have this thing that's like, hey, bear the nightmare. So like, the game hasn't explained about why Van can just turn into a demon. That's just, yeah, that's just the thing that we got right now. That's just the thing. But this is also the 11th game in the series. Like, this is a very long-running JRPG series, and so, there's a lot of story going on. Although this is one of the better games to get into from the start, considering, she's now faster. Alright. Can I kill her before she does anything fancy, I wonder? We can sure hope so. But yeah, like, this is, most, like, depending on, like, the game that you're playing, right? There's, like, arcs to the story. So, like, the first 3 games are, like, one arc, and then, like, the 4th and 5th games are another arc, and then the 6th through 9th games are an arc, then the 10th game is kind of like a prelude into this game, and then this one, the 11th and the 12th games are another arc all of their own. And, like, while they do, like, coincide in the same universe, and, like, they have references upon each other, they don't matter too much about what's going on. May as well just use this big attack. I got it, so I may as well. The fancy big stuff. New Xenoblade right now? Yeah. I definitely would say that this game's a little bit more wild with the plot, with the lore than Xenoblade, but that might just be me. I think I'll use this, and then I think I'll use... No, we'll do it again. May as well. I want to use this attack again. Oh yeah, especially because I got that CP+. Beautiful.
This is not a problem.
Not a problem. 41,000. Okay, yeah, we can definitely finish off Olympia. Or we can definitely finish off Viola. Definitely finish off Viola with this. It looks like she's already done for. Olympia is still here, though. Yeah, may as well just do that. Bonk. Yeah, Viola's down. Now we got us Olympia. Good job, Grendel. Oh, the big attack. Big old fancy-ass freak attack. Yeah. But now I love this series. Absolutely love this series. Like, cause even though it's so long, right? Like I've mentioned before, like it's basically like, imagine a game series as long as Final Fantasy, right? But like if the entire story made cohesive sense, that's what Legend of Heroes is. And God, I love it.
Stubborn.
How stubborn, indeed. I don't know how to use as much. I mean, these are still my strongest attacks, though, right?
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I may as well just use these. Honestly, I think if I just use this, I'll be enough to to win the fight, so yeah. I think that's more than enough that I need to do. Yeah, 47k. Easy.
That's how it goes.
Oh, hey, look at that. Level 70, 69, and 68.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I think I've grown a little.
I think I've grown a little.
Ishtanti's output is decreasing.
Okay, so no, yeah, Viola's like disappearing, but Olympia's still here, so I guess these aren't, they aren't just hallucinations. They aren't just like, you know, visions that we're having. They're actually got revived, and they're actually here. Also, look at that elbow. That girl, you got like a weird lump on your elbow there. Did I break your arm? Sorry. Fantasy stories are definitely more self-contained in their games most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, they might have like a little bit here and there. Same with the Tales of games. A lot of different games there, and they might have a little bit here and there that like connects, but mostly they're just like their own individual stories. But Legend of Heroes, it's all just in the same universe, and God, it's so well written. Oh, it's so good. Highly recommend this game if you like JRPGs. Cannot recommend it enough.
I don't understand. There's this emotion that's welling up from inside me. I think it's frustration.
Yeah, you're still learning about your emotions, aren't you?
Really?
I'm glad you were able to recover that emotion. Rest well. I sincerely hope that one day you can begin to take even more steps forward.
That's wishful thinking, I'm afraid. I cannot imagine that day will ever come. Regardless, I will accept my defeat with grace. It's time I return to my shackles and live out my sentence.
Yippee! We get to save at least one of them. Knocked out. Unconscious.
It's a pity that she only regained some of her humanity at the end. She was even a little charming. Well, this is it. My time in this world is up.
I'm sorry, Viola. You shouldn't have tried to kill us. I'm just saying. Would have been nice if you could be alive too.
Frankly, I don't give a rat's ass about Melchior. But do take care of the boss for me, if you would. Consider that a request. From me to you.
What?
You're actually giving us a request?
That ain't necessary. I was planning on doing that anyway. I can guarantee that I'll get the job done, though. Least I can do for someone who's on their way out.
Again, sorry about that.
That's good enough for me, I suppose. Looking back, I led a shitty life. From start to finish. At least I had some fun at the end.
Aww, requiesce pace. Rest in peace, Viola.
She didn't deserve the luxury of a peaceful death after all she did.
Aaron. Still, it does feel like our words reached her in the end. True, and that's not going to wipe away all the wrongs she's done. More importantly, what's up with her request, Van? Well, obviously it's about Dante's. He's up to something. And I'm pretty sure I know what. Stuff that I was indirectly involved in at one point. Let's leave it at that for now. I think the rest will come clear soon enough. Alright. We should move on. Still a lot of tower left to climb. Right. Oh, but before we move on, what should we do with her? I believe restraint is necessary, at the very least. Hi, Olympia. It's unconscious. Okay, I mean... I guess we'll just leave her there then. It's, I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be okay. Gotta show my Rule 63 IRL friend Cindy for the first time. She's decidedly a fan. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, boom. Do I need to do anything? Can I do a little bit of cooking? Maybe? Mamma mia, penne! I need 2 prime beast flesh for that one. I can't make anything. So much prime beast flesh that I want for all of these things. I don't even know how to make that or how to get that stuff. Yeah. I can't remember if my... What's my stuff all looking like? That's fine. Trade. Actually, yeah. I have so many tier bombs. I can definitely trade a few of these. Let's trade like... Yeah, 6 of those things. Should I trade for 5 of these for 1 of these things? Yeah, sure. I may as well. And then these things, I can just go like all the way. We'll go with like 11 of these. Keep 5 of them, I suppose. And then... yeah, we'll trade 2 of these, I suppose. Should I trade any more of these things? The reviving bombs are basically nothing, so... yeah, but celestial bombs, we got plenty of those things. Sure, you know what? I'll trade one of these, and then I'll trade one of these. Get that 7,200 HP, baby! Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, there's the Prime Beast Flesh. Oh, I just need Beast Flesh for this. So I can't make these. Let's get like 5 of these done, I guess. May as well. Oh, do I need Essence? Cooking. Mamma mia! Gotta make one of these things.
Piece of cake!
Piece of cake! Exactly. So easy, Judith can do it. Lamb broiled burger. Oh, that's the essence that requires that one. I don't have this thing that requires essence as well. Did I buy so much meat and I only needed essence? I am going to jump off of a cliff in Minecraft. God damn it. Oh, well, it is what it is. Is fine. I don't need to cook all of these things anyways, unlike the other games. Unless they, trade. Unless that's something different, right? I didn't mean to go down this far. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, it's different. I don't know how many of these I need. Let's go and just get 50 of those as well. Alright. It works out. Back to cooking. Yes, this thing. The flame-broiled burger. God, that sounds so good. I love a good old flame-broiled burger. I guess being unconscious is restraint enough?
And done.
Yes, so. I suppose so. I mean, it is hard to move whenever you, are asleep. Just saying.
Be my pleasure.
At least we got extra meat to eat, truly.
Please, help yourself.
Mont Blanc. Hell yeah. Oh, well, I need 3 Prime Beast Essence to get this cinnamon milk cocoa. That sounds wild. Let me make these, though. Yeah. The chunky vice versa.
Time to flex my cooking muscle.
Special hearty sausage. A 10,000 HP and resistance up. Wow. That is some fancy stuff. 100% Bethesda style healing for real? Yeah, like in Skyrim? Yeah.
There's nothing better than this.
I need 3 Prime Beast Essence for this. Do I have enough to buy 3 Prime Beast Essence? No, I'm 1 Beast Essence away from being able to afford that. Alright, not gonna worry about it then. I would like to cook all the recipes if I could, but if I can't, I'm not gonna be too worried about that. Alright, Judith is a little under, but everybody else is perfectly fine for CP, so, And we're like a third of the way there. Because we should only have to deal with, Alexandre and Ariok next, and then Melchior and Dante's at the end, right? I imagine that's how the story is gonna go. We had no choice to save Ariok. I was able to save, Alexander, but, like, again, like, the choice was so...
Those 2 are here. That means the rest are up ahead, yeah?
Yeah. It was not a very good choice.
Almost certainly.
Guess that means I gotta knock some sense into that meathead again.
Ariok. Yeah. That's a very wide... or very long running attack. That's also resistant to physical damage. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. Let's just run away from it then. Misty Verse. Yeah, that thing's not... it's only 67, so like I'm definitely over-leveled. I need to go this way. Alright, the other way then. But these things are resistant to physical damage, and my team is entirely physical right now. So I'm not going to worry about it.
Now
these things, though, maybe.
That one looks tough.
These things, maybe, though. So with Bethesda, are they remaking Oblivion? They are, which I'm very interested about, to be honest with you. I never got too much into Oblivion, to be honest with you. I loved the concept, and I played it a little bit, but I didn't really just get into it all that much. But I also came from Skyrim, right? Like, I was into Skyrim. And so, like, after I played Skyrim, I was like, oh, you Oblivion? Yeah, let me go in and get this game. It looks like it'll be a lot of fun. And it was a very different game, right? Like, Oblivion and Skyrim are very, very different. So, I was a little turned off from it, to be honest with you. It just wasn't the game that I was expecting it to be, right? So I'm interested to see how the remake of Oblivion would be. Which I believe I'm definitely in the minority with that one, considering people love Oblivion. And they see the remake of it and they're just like, why remake that? We don't want that. I'm like, nah, you know, actually I'm pretty interested about it, to be honest with you. I'm pretty interested. But, yeah, maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe it's just a me thing. But we'll see. We'll see how it is. Also, you know, with the way the modern games are, I'm definitely, like, concerned about how the game will be, but, like, I don't know. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that it'll be a good one. That's one that I could see being pretty good. That's one that I could see being pretty fun. Let's go with a satellite cure. May as well. Skyrim is amazing. I absolutely love Skyrim. It's a game that I would definitely play on stream. Earth Winds, is Time one? Is this thing Deathblow? It's got a chance of Deathblow. May as well then. Shadow Spear. Is anything else got Deathblow in it? Nope, just this one. Okay, Shadow Spear. We may as well. Stop! Violate the laws of Skyrim and her people. Oh, Butterfly Choir. Didn't realize he was going to get an attack there. Or else I would have swapped out. Whoopsie. 9,000 damage should be fine. 3,000 CP boost. 3,000. This thing is not wanting to die. Good God. There we go. Thank God.
Wow. What'd you expect?
What'd you expect?
Treasure.
Alright, I should also probably use these things. Before I get into the final fight, I should also just eat every single bit of cooking that I have. Because I have so many, or at least all of these. Because, it does give us gourmet points, right? Which is a thing that I do want to be looking out for. Let's use the small ones, I guess. Kingdom Tart.
I am stuffed.
Yeah, that works out. Knockout Grill. Because there is this entire gourmet book, right? And I still need to get to level 10 to get 1,000 HP to all party members. Level 9 will give me 30 strength to all party members, so, like, that's really good stuff. And I can definitely reach those already, but considering I do get HP back and whatnot from eating those foods, I don't want to just eat them all immediately, right? I want to kind of space it out a little bit more. But maybe that's just me. These things are so in the way. What the hell? I love Oblivion, however, I don't want to remake Elder Scrolls 6. This is also just the way of saying they were delaying Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah. See, I didn't care much for Oblivion, like the original one, just because the gameplay felt a lot different from how Skyrim felt. I was used to the way Skyrim felt. I was expecting Skyrim, but older. And I didn't quite get that whenever I played Oblivion.
Looks like the gang's all here.
But if I played Oblivion first, then yeah, I definitely would have had a lot more nostalgia for the game. But because I haven't, I'm definitely chiefly interested in seeing what they are going to do with the Oblivion remake. And I do want Elder Scrolls 6. I really have been looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6 as well, because God, Skyrim was just such a fun game. But I'm okay with this. I'm okay with them delaying Elder Scrolls 6 so that we get a fancier version of Oblivion. And hopefully a good version of it. Hopefully it's fun. Not a remake from some research. It's not a remake. It's a remaster.
Look, there's a way
Potato, potato. Like, there's not much of a difference. A remaster, though, I feel like people would be a lot happier about a remaster, considering if it's a remaster, that doesn't mean that they're changing the core elements of the game. They're just, like, making it look prettier. But remakes means that they're building the game up from the ground up, right? And so that it's going to be a different game inherently. Despite being of the same story and the same, like everything else, it's going to be the same overall story. Ooh, I was able to take that damage. Interesting. Very interesting. I have invincibility frames when opening up a chest. Cool. I appreciate that. The remaster of Oblivion is around right now? Oh? What does that mean? For context, the quest for Azure Star, you go into the Possessed Star where Heretic Mages corrupted and fight him with his demon mages.
Look, there's a way through now.
I think I missed something there. Shudder to the thought of it. Mission went from 0 to 100 real quick. That mission? I feel like the message got bonked flash. Let me scroll back up. Skyrim's perfect jump in and play game unless you're left your save in Azure Star. Oh, there it is. I missed that message. I was the one that missed that message. We went from 0 to 100. I don't remember that mission, to be honest with you. Possessed Star where Heretic Mages corrupted, you fight him and his demon mages. I don't remember that one at all. I 100% Skyrim, but by 100% Skyrim, I mean I went through and got all the achievements. I didn't 100% every single mission, so there's definitely some that I probably have never done. But I did all of them that were linked to an achievement at the very least. So you're just paying modern game price for a 20-year-old game with a new coat of paint? Pass. That's fair. That's fair. I'm interested about it, though. I'm interested in seeing what it's going to be like. Might even do a like a one-off stream of it at some point in time as well. We'll see. We'll see. They can delay it a little longer. Been waiting a while already. True. Elder Scrolls 6 has already been. It's already been.
I smell treasure.
I feel like it was like 2018, 2017 whenever I first heard about Elder Scrolls 6, and yeah, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. They can delay it as long as they want. It's fine. I'd rather them delay it and make a better game than them rush a game out just to have it be shitty.
Looks like some good loot.
And that's how I always end with those games, though. Good Sky, yeah. Sometimes I try my best to read all the messages in the chat, but sometimes it goes by too fast, and I'm just like, I think I read that message. Original's like $10 on Steam. Yeah, I just didn't care for the way that the original felt. So I'm hoping that, like, if they do remaster, they, like, modernize the controls about it or something. I don't know exactly what it was about Oblivion that I didn't vibe with too much.
Looks like we can rest here.
Oh, I should probably heal up as well. I'm not missing a lot of health, but I could.
Let that one deep.
I should do that regardless. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe just the Code of New Pain would be enough to make me be like, oh, you know what? Maybe so. Maybe so. Actually, don't have Oblivion. I never played the original, so I might get a Doom. Play the original or the remaster. Because either way, definitely hear that it's a good one. Do play Drive the Elf Guy Crazy? It's hilarious. I mean, of course. I love driving elves crazy. Just like a certain innkeeper that may or may not still be lurking. Haha. Paranoid one convinced of a conspiracy? Ah, we love conspiracies. Ah, but I called it Ariok and Alexander at the same time.
What's up? Glad you could make it.
If you're here, then I can only assume Viola and Olympia have fallen.
Yeah.
Well, this is just great. Do we really got to deal with both of you at the same time?
Kind of surprised that it's like this, because Olympia was introduced later on. It was Viola and Alexander the first time, so kind of expected them to be together, and then Olympia and Ariok here, but these both are totally dead though. They're both totally just dead. You either calm him down or drive him mad. Oh yeah, you know I definitely would be the type to drive somebody crazy. Unless, you know, I felt bad about them. Okay, Brother Doom, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you for the care package. Should get the dialogue moving.
So the old tin can and the soldier got revived, huh?
Yes. Much like Viola, I was summoned back to this world from Gehenna. And quite forcefully at that. Be that as it may, I have been given another chance to achieve glory on the battlefield. And I shall do so by claiming your lives.
You know, that really doesn't make sense with your whole character arc that you had there. All you were doing was searching for a place to die, and then we killed you. So, like, if anything, I thought you'd just be super depressed right now. Whatever, though. Is what it is.
I suppose they aren't in a chatty mood.
Nope, though it's not like we'd be able to talk them down anyway.
You got that right, kiddo. Thanks to the fangs of Rahu, I lived way longer than any human should have. I was ready to accept the sweet kiss of death by the end of my run. But that don't mean I have to pass up one last shot at severing heads.
No, that checks out for you, though, Ariok.
I, too, have long considered myself a walking corpse. I hoped that my defeat in the former capital would enlighten me to a new way of life. But alas, it did not. I'm sorry, but I must ask that you indulge my selfishness once more. Show me your strength.
If I gotta.
Someone's eager for an ass kicking, and I'm always happy to serve.
Same here. I'm not about to lose to a death-happy scumbag. I've also got an overly eager fan here who strayed from the light. And it's up to me to set him straight.
Good to see that fiery spirit hasn't faded one bit. Bring it on, lady!
I almost shipped Judith and Ariok, to be honest with you. I almost shipped these two.
The two of them excel in both physical strength and agility. They are formidable opponents indeed.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about this fight, to be honest.
Maybe, but we'll take them down all the same. Both the front and back lines are gonna have to pull their weight on this one.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll be counting on your support too, Master.
I'll do my best.
I like how he referred to Burgard, and then Anya's just like, I'll do my best. Haha, I'm your master now, Van. Hey, yo. Tower seems to ignore character development of the villains. It really does. Yeah, it really does.
And I will do the same.
Yippee! Alright, here we go.
Dare you to beat these fists?
Last round. Let's make it a fun one.
I'm thinking, because I was thinking about maybe going like full on, but if I use a double S boost here, then I won't be able to use.
Make it count.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use something else. So instead, yeah, let's just transform. Go, Grimcat!
There's nothing I can't swipe.
Transformation, baby! I still do not like the way her hair pops out like that. It's very strange. It is very, very strange to me. Anyways, take the Grendel, baby!
Time for a new look.
Time for a new look. It's so weird how that takes 200 CP to do that, but then it restores 115 CP. Like, what even is the point? What even is the point of that? Alright, but either way, may as well do the same as we did last time. No reason for me to not go all out against these fools, huh? Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, and Regal Beatdown. God, these guys are, They got some health to them, though. 65,000 this time. 175,000 across the board. Not bad, but not exactly ideal either. Ouchie. Oh, yo, Katre is hurting. Katre is hurting. I think instead of keeping Aaron on field, I'm going to swap out to Rosette so that I can then use the shield and also then use Katre to just boost everybody's stuff. You don't need the 2 damage dealers on field anyways, so this is fine. May as well max out with the Grimcat though. May as well. I guess I'll just stay like right here. Nah. And then Grimcat Waltz, baby. May as well. And then we'll do it again. We may as well. This one. That's the one. Haha. 37,000. Beautiful.
On my last legs. Time to go all out.
What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by, as well as the lowest expectation. Hopefully you're doing well today. Appreciate you stopping on by. How you doing? Judith for the win. I do love Judith. Judith is she's a great character. Although I'm not a huge fan of the, like, where her transformation and her little, like, the pigtails come out of her head. That's kind of strange. That's kind of a weird design choice, but we'll take it. But yeah, I think I'm going to swap you out for Rosette.
Leave this to me.
Because especially with Katre being as hurt as they are, I kind of want to bring out the Cobalt Curtain. Cobalt Curtain! And then with you, Cure. And there we go. Easy. I guess if they plucked from the past or something similarly timey-wimey? Maybe so. That would make sense about why they have lost their... why they kind of like lose their like plot development. Their character development, huh? You know, for Legend Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon to come out? Ah, truly. Thank God I had the shield up. That shield is always such a lifesaver. Whew, boy. All right, especially right now. Do it again. Cobalt Curtain. Ah, that stupid Diamond Guard. I forgot about that attack. I wonder if that's gonna do. I forgot that he heals up with that Tartarus thing. 40,000. Ah, it sucks. It's fine though. I can definitely like hit him a bit more. Doing good, trying to put together a vid for Kai no Kaseki. Finished it last week. Oh hell yeah, lowest expectation. Hopefully it goes well for you. Hopefully so. I mean, I can definitely still do AoE, so it's fine. It would have been nice if he didn't have his stupid guard up though. Regardless of what I do here, he's not going to take any damage from Van. But I can at the very least get rid of his shield. And this will hurt Ariok a bunch, so it's fine. Boink, boink, and boink. 84,000. Oh, we also stunned. We stunned Alexandra. Tartarus Rage again! You asshole, stop it! Stop it with your freaking HP heal. He would be dead right now. Ariok would be dead if not for his stupid healing factor. Yeah. What's a potato? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're in the final dungeon, the final boss. Or, no, this is not the final boss, but we're in the final dungeon. Making our way to the final boss. And, they're throwing out all sorts of BS powers, huh? But how you doing today, Potato? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Always glad to see you. And hearts. I need to get fancier versions of those. Like, my follower emotes are just like the like Twitch defaults. Which works, you know, it totally works, but it'd be nice if I could have some fancier things as well. I want to have the fancy toys as well. 2,000 across the board, so Rosette's not exactly useful right here in a combat situation. Can you link up with Grimcat? Could also swap over Grimcat out for somebody else if need be. Yeah, if that's the case though, then I might as well link up with you. You're about to get stunned though. Yeah, expect you. Get that stun. And then, oh, she's just under what I was hoping her to be at. I can still swap her out to somebody else though, do big damage, but I can't use the S-Break, unfortunately, because of the Shard Boost thing. Wah, wah. You can do it, and well, hey, thank you for the vote of support. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I mean, this guy's healed up 80,000 hit points, so he's 20,000. He's negative 20,000 hit points now, if not for his stupid healing factor. So annoying, so annoying.
This isn't over.
And then Alexander, he should have been dead as well, but he had his whole diamond guard thing pulled up, which made it so that he wasn't taking any damage. Very annoying, very, very annoying. Forgot how low the boss's HP was in this game compared to the next one. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that in the next game they are going to be like doubling this at the end game, considering that's how it was in other Cold Steel games as well. I think I want to swap you out. As much as I don't want to swap you out, I think I want to swap you out. Pull out Aaron. May as well pull out Aaron. That'd do big damage against Ariok, but then I wouldn't do any damage to the other one. This is fine though, because I can probably do this and then follow up with a big attack. Yeah, I think that's the move. Then go with Van, and then I can probably do this, right? I can probably, yeah. Then use Aaron for a big attack. Follow with that. Nice, nice. This might be enough to win. Maybe. 50,000? 1,000 hit points over there and 17 over there. No, it's not enough to win. Although, with Satellite Cure, forget how much CP they get. They get 30 from this. Nobody's got enough. Oh, damn it, really? That sucks. I was really hoping to, how much health do you have? 16. I'm just gonna go ahead. It's very, very weird to attack with Katra instead of using something fancy, but, I feel like I want to do this just because I don't want Alexander to have another turn. God damn you! Katra! You weren't supposed to miss, you idiot! Alright, well, that is what it is, I suppose. I guess it works out. This, that, and then, what do I got? Savage Blade? Sure, why not? I may as well use a big attack. I mean, Alexander's just gonna die. I can just use a Rapid Onslaught. This should be enough to kill. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah. Oh, wow. Dan can only be in the Grendel for so many turns? Interesting. I did not know that.
What'd you expect?
Did not know that at all. Interesting. It's way more than doubled. We'll see. We'll see then.
I do apologize for forcing this burden on you twice, Aaron Way.
Yeah, maybe let's kill you twice. This time was at least a little bit more enjoyable. The first time did not feel very enjoyable, but I don't know, this time I'm... Yeah, the second time's always better, I suppose, huh?
Go ahead. Exact your revenge. Free yourself from the hatred that has consumed you for so long.
I mean, he's already dead, so, go have fun, Aaron.
Nah, I'm good. You've got a whole lot more to answer for than what you did to my bros. I mean, you guys blew up an entire village.
That is true.
Plus, I know the stuff in Longport wasn't your decision alone. Honestly, my whole revenge bit kinda lost steam a while ago.
I'm surprised to hear that. Your self-restraint is commendable. If only the young people back home. No, that doesn't matter anymore.
Rest in peace, Alexander.
He was the last bodyguard of a prince, yeah? Guess the two of us weren't all that different. He found his peace way sooner than I did, though. I'm happy for the guy. Well then, I think it's about time for me to mosey on over to the great beyond.
I could just hear the, like, knee slap that he did as he was like, alright, well, time to get going, everybody.
I'll be real with you. I was dreading the rematch with you more than anyone else.
I wasn't. Like, he healed up 80,000, which sucked, but like,
Your halberd's a force to be reckoned with, and you've had a long-ass time to train.
By the way, did you actually go to see one of my films?
Hell yeah, I did. I caught a showing of golden blood back in Erasion.
Did you go dressed in that outfit? Because I feel like you would have raised a few eyebrows.
It was a wild ride from start to finish. Had a pretty damn good leading lady, too. Loved every minute. Never liked having such a long lease on life, but seeing that might have made living all these long, unnecessary years worth it in the end.
Aww.
There are so many good movies out there. And I'm not just talking about the ones I'm in. I hope you can see more of them someday.
I don't think you can.
Judith.
I'm just saying, he's kind of dead now.
He seemed oddly satisfied.
Yeah. It caught me off guard, to be honest.
The guy may have been cruel to the bone, but I guess he had a bit of human in him after all.
Yeah. I know he did.
Both had their share of differences. But they were warriors, through and through. The fact that you all defeated both of them at once speaks volumes about your growth.
Esprit go burr.
Sure hope so.
Alright. Hopefully that means we'll also do well against our final two opponents. Yeah, we've got to be careful. Modified Melchior before, but the guy's a wild card. No idea what tricks he has up his sleeve. Then there's the big bad boss man. The guy cheated death itself, so heaven only knows what he's capable of. We may have crossed some huge hurdles to get this far, but don't let up. A real fight's yet to come. Let's give this all we've got, everyone. Right. If we can do adjust our equipment or anything, now's the perfect time. Yeah, I should probably do that, but at the same time, I don't wanna.
Leave this to me.
I'm on it.
But I don't wanna. I don't wanna look at my equipment right now. I don't wanna.
That hits the spot.
Nope.
That hits the spot.
Didn't mean to heal that twice. Like the tower ignores the villain's character developments, gives them back to their dignified second death so far? I guess so. It's still pretty weird though. Still pretty strange. 238. Yeah, I want to bring Judith into the fight. Got Rosetta at 180, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Swap these two. Just feels better to have Judith there for whatever reason. And Trails into orbit menus. Yeah, right. I don't really want to spend another however long up in there.
Our next opponent is likely to be Melchior, yes?
Probably Dante's as well,
Yeah,
right?
probably.
That guy's made a fool of us for the last time. Karma's coming for you, asshole.
Yeah, out of everybody, he's the only one that I was like, can I just kill him? I just want to kill him. I just want him to be no longer alive. I wish for him to cease the breathing. I can put this if I really want to. Get 60. Yeah, you know what, I may as well. We may as well use these just to get some CP, considering we've got so much.
I am more than satisfied.
So much of that. Yeah, 2 meals. Got Judith up to 116. Aaron's at 143. Everybody else is at 200. That's fine. I see this thing right here, so.
Looks like we can rest here.
Yeah. Spend so much time tinkering the ornaments in these games? Yes, same. I definitely spend so much time doing all of these things, which is why I really just don't want to do it right now. It's up here this time. Oh my god, that's so much money. So much money. And step back. I should make sure that all my stuff's maxed out though. Modify. Open slots. Everybody got these open at the very least. No. Regard does not have his opened. Open. 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 And then Rosette's got one that's not open. And then Fairy's got 2 that are not open. Open. Like 250 reds, 250 fire away from opening up everybody's thing. That sucks. Actually, I might be getting some stuff from this though. Hold up. Nope. One more button. There we go. I figured we was gonna get these. Yeah. It's just U material. Not exactly what I was looking forward to doing. Has Rosette and Catre and Burgard never been Employee of the Month? I know Aaron's been it a lot, which is interesting. Let's see what we got though. I may as well throw something into these slots that I have. Whatever the fanciest things that I got are. If I can get some fire, burst game probably be the best thing to have, so Burn 2, break 2. Break 2 sounds fun. Yeah, break 2. Yeah, why not? And then shields, avenging arrow. Nah, that'd be the funnest thing to use, but forte guard or nah, let's use the blind. Let's get some time in here. Some timey-wimey bullshit. This one. Cast 1, I guess. There you go. And then for this one, Spirit Breaker would be nice. Do I have Mirage and Water? Is that one that I can do? Mirage and Water. Yeah, actually this thing right here. The Decoy. No, unfortunately doesn't do what I wanted to do, though. Increase appearance rate of AT bonuses by 90%. Yeah, sure, whatever. I guess we'll just throw that on there. May as well. May as well. Ah! And then... for Rosette... Phantom Star, that'd be nice. Mystical Start. Actually, that by Zay would be really good for her. Let's just go ahead and put this on. Cyber Guard, I changed my mind. And then... what am I giving to you again? Something for... this. Yeah, something for this. I have literally nothing for space. That's kinda sad. I got space in something else here, though. Space. Oh. But I already have it used up. Any more space? Any more space? No? Oh. Lorelei? Defensive Arts deal critical damage? Sure. May as well. May as well. I don't think they gave him enough, though, for the Cosmic Boost, too. No, I think he's like... yeah, he's 1 away. Is there anything that I got, like, hit 2? Mewtwo. I don't think I can use that on this this tier, though, unfortunately. Upsetting. Okay, this stuff takes a very long time to go through, which is why I do it off-stream most of the time. If I get 4 wind, that'd be pretty nice. Got a ton of evades, which wouldn't be bad. This is all I got. Oh well, whatever. Is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, good enough, I suppose. Good enough. Like, we're doing okay with everything that we've got right now, so it's not like it's a huge deal, but you can definitely fine-tune that stuff a lot more. May as well look at this real quick since I'm here. Has anybody got any of those? Yeah, like green and red medals. Might have something that's better, like this thing. Yeah, this. Defense seal immune, defense goes up by a ton. Just really starting to think about things again. Ontario blue, so that's a blue. Anybody with a blue? Nobody's using any blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. What does the blue do again? That's for Burn Blind Fear, ATS by 30. Might give that to on yes then. This yellow metal though. What was it called? There's a glare on my screen, which is why I keep like kind of moving away from my microphone. I'm just like, what's that say over there? I can't read it. I can't read it. Alright, hold up. Dario Blue. Grand Topaz. This thing right here. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, I may as well. That's just better than what I've got. Well, wrong button. Accuracy, seal, strength. I think I just did whatever to give him the most strength for this one. This thing. Crimson Tier, somebody else is already using it. This thing. Silver Case. Strength up, speed up, accuracy, critical. Yeah, we'll go and do that. May as well. Sure, may as well. Speed, movement, the ailments, green metal. Didn't I get something that was like really good? Yeah, prevents ailments, strength, everything up. Yeah, this is just a better version of that. May as well. Do I want to have somebody have that then? Maybe Catre. Defense, death blow, evasion, HP up. Yeah, having the evasion is really nice, but I am kind of wondering about maybe putting this thing on. Nah, that would drop his... I'm talking about 9% actually, that's not that bad. And preventing all ailments would not be that bad of a deal, to be honest with you. Only a 75% chance, but, What else do we got here? Out of curiosity, anything fancy, anything fun? Burn Blind Fear. I have anybody that uses that type of stuff. ATS, Burn Blind Fear. Ah. So I like having the speed on Rosette and Catre, because I do want to use them. I want to get to their turns as quickly as possible because of the Cobalt Curtain and the Satellite Cure. Very useful stuff. Yeah, don't think I got anything else for anybody that I care about. At the very least, yeah, good enough. Good enough! I said good enough so many times, and then I kept looking at other things. But that stuff, you can definitely spend like an hour or two just looking through all of your equipment here. Oh, it takes forever. It takes forever. But it is definitely worthwhile at the same time. Oh, that's interesting. I thought there was going to be a fight here, but...
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Just these things. I don't want to fight those things, though. I'll fight this thing, though.
That one's big.
He's a big boy, alright. Also don't know why I'm using... Van for this, but... I am. Haha! What are you going to do about this? A whole lot of nothing. Sure, whatever. Activate shards. 68 as well. Not even that big of a deal. I don't know if we're going to be going up against Melchior, or if we're going to be going up against Melchior and Dante's in this next fight, which, if we're going up against Melchior and Dante's, then I should definitely use the Shining Palm thing, but if I'm not, then it's okay if I don't use it. Okay, so a Satellite Cure, just because Judith is a little bit low. Do I want to keep attacking, or do I want to just use a shard fight? I guess we can just do this for now and see what happens, huh? 18,000, 4,000, 14,000. Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. GG easy. And the follow-up attack on top of the follow-up attack.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Pretty hot shit indeed. Why are we getting a little thing there? Interesting. Let's swap over to Judith, just because why not? But usually it's like you go up and then there's like the heal thing, right? There's the Orban charging station, and then there's like whatever thing. Oh no, this is above me. Never mind. Depth perception, not my strongest suit, especially when it's a 2D environment involved. Haha.
Watch it. That one's big.
All right, we don't need to deal with these guys though. Crimson Ring. I don't think that's going to be useful for anybody necessarily. Stats are addictive to min-max. They really are. They really, really are. And you gotta run out of fun. Hey, no worries. I spent 30 minutes in the urban menus one time in Kai. Yeah, I definitely spent like an hour in some of these places. But no worries, lowest expectations. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate seeing you. Hopefully your day goes well, and we'll see you later on. You take care. First game is great. Yeah, it is. Dungeon Theme is one of your favorite songs. It's a good one. I wouldn't say this is one of my favorites, but it's a nice one. The theme for this one was finished Daybreak 2 an hour ago. Oh, hell yeah. Alistar, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm very excited to get into Daybreak 2. Definitely very excited to get into that one. But I've been having fun with this one. Been having a whole lot of fun with Daybreak 1 here. Yeah, we got the level 4... that actually looks like that might be good for Judith. We got the level 4... level with everybody, the morality meter, and so I have everybody. Yeah, that works out. So I was able to get everybody in on the little like final section. Very nice, very fun. Okay, I did activate this tower. I could not remember if I activated this crystal or not. But yeah, I suppose you're doing quite well, having just beat Daybreak 2. I don't want to hear anything about it, though. I do not want to hear a single thing about it, because spoilers.
I detect treasure.
But, yeah, hopefully it went well. Very excited for the trails through the horizon. Into the horizon. I forget what the next one is, but the horizon one. Very excited for that one to come out as well. I think I might be able to finish off Daybreak. Oh, that's a lot. Might be able to finish off Daybreak 2 just before that game comes out, so I've got a pretty good plan. I got a pretty good course of action to go through. Very excited about that. Trails Beyond the Horizon. Yeah, that's the one. That's the complete title. I always forget what the middle part is, right? Like it's always Trails something, and then it's like, you know, you got Trails in the Sky, Trails from Zero to Azure, Trails of Cold Steel. Trails through Daybreak, Trails into Reverie.
Looks like a chest.
I always forget what that like middle part is until I actually get into the game itself, right? Always forget about it otherwise. Oh, I need to go back down here. Crystal! Excuse me. Felt empty because I finally finished both Trials games I currently have. Ah, it's such a mood. That's such a mood. I get that way all the time. It's why I've always been, like, having such a good time with Legend of Heroes, though, considering there's been so many games, right? Like, I already played Code Steel 1 through 4, but then I played From Zero to Azure for the first time on stream, and then I played through the entirety of Code Steel on stream, and then Reverie for the first time, Daybreak here for the first time, and Daybreak 2 for the first time soon, and so, like, there's always been something to look forward to. So I've never been too worried about, like, oh, so I always get those, like, jitters, right? I always get those, like, the sad feeling of, like, oh, I'm about to beat the game, and then there would be no more game left to play. But at least with Legend of Heroes, it's such a long-running series that I don't gotta worry about that nearly as much. Everybody's maxed out.
We can rest here.
Definitely did not need to waste that
that
food that I ate earlier, but it is what it is. All right, depending on who we got up here, I might go down there and do something. Because, if this is just Melchior, then... yeah, it's just Melchior. Okay, we'll go in and fight him then. I guess Dante's is going to be up there by himself.
Friends. How good of you to come.
Don't call us friends. We're not friends. Head out, get some work to do. Have a wonderful stream. And no worries, Rev. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate seeing you. Always appreciate having you. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well, and we'll see you later on. Well, you take care. You feel empty. Now the Crossroads are deciding what to play next once again. Have you tried looking into the YS games by Nihon Falcom? That's another very long-running JRPG series by Nihon Falcom. So, yeah, that's a series that I want to get into, but at the same time, oh my god, I don't know if I got it in me to play another Nihon Falcom JRPG series. As good as they are, I've spent like 3 years playing Legend of Heroes. I need to take a break and play something that's not like a long-running series. Oh, man. One day, though, I will get into YS. One day. Remember hearing YS because of a book adaptation of YS 8? Yeah. Yeah, it looks very fun. I own Origins. I want to play it at some point in time, but, like... that's also before Daybreak 1 was even out, so, like... I figured, it's like, oh, yeah, I'll beat Code Steel 1 through 4, and then I'll play Reverie, and then we'll be good. And then they remastered... and the Crossfell arc, and then they released Daybreak 1. Now Daybreak 2's out, with announcements for the remakes of Trails in the Sky and the Horizon game. Like, oh man. Hashtag totally sponsored. I'm lying. Oh god. If only, right? If only. If only.
You sure took your sweet, sweet time. What's wrong? Lost your sense of urgency now that the countdown has stopped?
You know how many things that want to kill me inside this tower, Melchior?
Screw off.
I've been looking forward to beating your ass.
Yeah, right. Can I cave your face in? Even if it might be a little evil, even if it's not something that I need to do, I still want to cave your face in.
You're going to pay for everything you've done.
They will never release you. You'll be in Legend of Heroes jail paradise forever. D-Jum. Well, welcome on in, Jummington. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
You've hurt everyone here to some extent. Reset and Fairy in particular.
This guy's my most hated villain in anything ever. I don't necessarily hate him, but he definitely makes for a very good villain, right? That's saying something? Yeah. Nah, there's definitely other villains that I dislike even more. Hell, there's even, like, main characters that I hate even more. Like, I don't like Cloud Strife at all. After playing Rebirth, I hate Cloud Strife with a passion. Oh my god. Melchior, he makes for a very good villain, but I don't just have a burning rage for him. I don't got the rage boner towards him.
Melchior is a criminal of the highest order. He and Dantes have done much evil, and will likely go on to do more if we do not stop them in their tracks.
A villain that we love to hate? Yeah, exactly. That's what Melchior is. He's a villain that we love to hate.
I bet the destruction of Cray was your handiwork too. Even if you yourself didn't pull the trigger, you drafted the plan personally. Tell me, am I wrong?
So you've been going through that reporter's belongings, hmm? Well, you almost hit the bullseye. I didn't merely draft the plan. I dotted the I's and crossed every T. Only I could have envisioned such a marvelously devious scheme. Much to my delight, that wonderful little village was a rare model of racial harmony as well. The boss was beside himself with joy when I told him of my plan. We had to deliver results to our investors, and we did so by wiping Cray off the map.
You evil piece of...
You know full well that those investors wouldn't have expected you to go so far.
Oh, they most certainly did not. In fact, they were terrified beyond belief. Their reactions were utterly priceless. Eau Claire's in particular was gold. You should have seen him. He went as white as a sheet, and his voice was quavering like a little girl. I can hardly believe the famous Beauty's blade is his offspring. She's rather lucky she doesn't take after.
Shut up.
Tell him, Van.
In my line of business, I deal with so-called bad people on the regular. I don't discriminate, as long as they've got some sense of right and wrong. I'm willing to take work from Hayway, Jaegers, thugs, and hell, even the society. My door's open to them all. Not you, though. You're a special kind of bad. You didn't just cross the line, you obliterated it. Then you and your boss continued on your merry way like nothing ever happened.
What's up, Kaijo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We're finally going to be able to punch his face in. Finally be able to punch Melchior's face in. A stupid smug grin off his face.
I know the Oathbreaker is partly to blame for how you turned out since he abandoned you and all. But frankly, I don't give a single shit about that.
Frankly, dear, I don't give a damn. Special kind of bad, too. Not nearly as bad as this guy, though. You're the fun kind of bad, Kaiju. Melchior is just the, going to watch the world burn, quite literally. He's got plans on how to watch the world burn. Just got out of bed? Nah. Oh, no, why did I read that? I kind of looked over there and I was like, I just got out of bed. That's the same message, though. I'm crazy. Haha, I'm reading messages that don't even exist. Such a great villain. He really is. He really is such a lovable to hate type of villain. I watch pour gas on it. Yeah. And Melchior is the type to pour the gas on the flaming ball of fire. Just want to watch it burn after the orgy? Yeah, Melchior doesn't. He would just go straight to the burning.
All I care about now is sending your ass on a one-way trip to hell. I've heard enough of your goddamn voice.
Yo, are we just gonna straight up kill him? Cause hell yeah, let's kill him. Kill.
What do you say to a one-on-one brawl?
One-on-one? The hell?
Huh?
You serious? What an amusing proposition. I assume you're planning to rely on that Grendel of yours, no?
To be fair, you're not really that strong, so you know, I might be able to one-on-one you.
But even with that tool at your disposal, defeating me alone is too great a task for an empty shell like you.
How dare he? I know. How'd you miss the orgy?
You son of a...
What does he mean by empty shell?
As I feared.
Nah, Van was the subject of human experiments as a kid.
I may
apparently
not be privy to the finer points of your relationship to the boss, but I stumbled upon a rather enlightening detail about that very subject. You were once held in one of the DG cult's lodges. Couple that with the knowledge that the boss was one of its high priests.
You know, that makes sense, another thing about it. Because like Tio, she was in the D therefore G cult, and that's why she has like supersonic hearing. Why she can hear extraordinarily well. And Van's got a very sensitive nose for like picking up things as well, right? So I guess that's what his little special thing from the cult is. I promise not to be too reckless. Do me 1v1 me, Melchior. You're real, right? Right?
And it's easy to imagine what exactly went down between you two.
Nani?
He stabbed himself?
Wait! You aren't.
Oh, but I am. If you offer up your life within Pandemonium, you will be reborn as an undead.
This is eerily reminiscent of the Immortals and the Great Twilight.
Gotcha.
So that is how Dante still lives.
Exactamundo!
Yeah, I wanted to kill you, but Didn't expect this far. Didn't expect this here. Madness unquenched demon Melchior.
What in the world are those markings?
It's just like the others that were resurrected. No, he might be even worse.
No, definitely even worse.
Indeed. Their revivals were incomplete. Unlike them, I have become one with Pandemonium itself. So my power far surpasses theirs.
First person
Now
to kill
then,
Melchior gets a reward.
It is time for the event of the century. The prelude to the end of everything as we know it.
Too true, Elstar.
Before the world is devoured by darkness, I'll enjoy a most wondrous feast. I'm going to dine on your blood.
I love those markings, though. I do gotta admit that.
It's about to attack!
You are not taking a bite out of me!
You bastard! Don't let him get the upper hand. We're gonna trounce this psycho!
That's trouncing!
I'll take you on.
Man, I can't even enjoy killing him ourselves, though.
This is where we say goodbye.
So sad. So sad. Whew. Hopefully I got that turn in before, before Judy got her turn, considering I really wanted to use this thing up. I probably have the Grendel as well, but like, it's what it is. Is what it is. Should have used the Aaron. It's fine. 21,000 and it did that much. Whew, he's got 320,000 hit points. Okay, homie's got some hit points. Nice, we can kill him the second time. True. Mess him up. Nice to taste of boot leather. Oh hell yeah.
Make it count.
Hopefully so. Legitimately a Cotomist? Yeah, Melchior is completely off his rocker. He decimated that rocker. It doesn't have even a semblance of the rocker remaining. I can become the Grendel, actually. This works out. Time for a new look, baby. Yeah, this works out surprisingly well. So to get a big attack in, and then I have all these things. Alright, so the Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, and Regal Beatdown, baby. Your move. 11, 28, 81,000 total. Not bad, not bad. Already got him down 100k. Not too bad at all. Alright, Judith is maxed out. Do I want to use Judith or do I want to use Aaron, though? I kind of want to use Aaron, to be honest. Yeah, let's go ahead and just swap this up a little bit. Put you...
I couldn't be happier
I
right
could swap out Judith for Rosette, because I feel like this is going to be one hell of a fight, right? And then use the shield. Yeah, I think that might be the move, actually. So, hold up. Let's swap out you for Rosette.
Your turn. Leave this to me.
And then I want to go ahead and just use Aaron's Phoenix Dance. It's fine, whatever. Do what you gotta do, Aaron. Boink, 31,000.
You're wasting your time.
Am I, though? Am I really? Honestly, I probably shouldn't have done this just yet. Oh, actually, we're fine. 34,000. Okay, oh, and Rosette gets this as well. That's... Oh, no, never mind.
Make it count.
That's fine. We'll leave it as is for now. So, because I want to use this Cobalt Curtain right here.
Cobalt Curtain?
Nah. Use that. Phantom Vision. He's getting his Doppelganger. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Covers Aaron. Not the one that I really want you to be covering, but okay. Beelzebub Burst. It's a Beelzebub Burst! I was wondering if these attacks were going to be different, but no, they're still the same. I love how he still even has the little gash mark in his chest. Look at that. Very nice.
Here's our chance.
18,000. Okay, Aaron's fine.
This'll do the trick.
Really wish that you protected Katra instead, but it is what it is, I suppose.
Proceed with caution.
Okay, do I want to follow with anything fancy? No, we're still good for now. Okay, so just this for now. Select Cure, let everybody else up. Give us some of that CP. Basic attack, love that. Rosette, need that Cobalt Curtain. Then it's going to be Melchior's turn again, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. Placing Crown. That's fine. That's fine. God, that armor is so good, though. That armor is so damn useful. Alright, let's go with this again. So, got a 168, we're fine. So, Howling Roar, Limited Blaster. Unfortunately, these don't give me the Zero Art stuff, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. This is a much larger attack, regardless.
Balls in your court.
Balls in your court, indeed. 21,000 across the board, 51,000, 139,000.
You really don't know when to quit.
I don't know what that word means. Haha. Alright, your little Bitch self is done for. 74,000 remains. I could do a large attack with him again if I really wanted to. 74,000. That might be worthwhile. I could also...
Let's party!
3, 2, 4... I think we'll probably be okay then. I'm going to just go with this. I'm going to play a little bit safer, a little bit slower. I could probably just finish him off right now if I really went all out, but... we may as well just use that, right? Stunned as well. Beautiful. I'll kill you. I'd like to see you try, buddy. I could use a really big attack here and do some serious damage, but with the van coming up with this next turn and doing at least 80,000 damage, I think we're fine. I think we're okay, so we'll just go with the basic attack for now. It was very weird to do a basic attack here, but considering we have this... Oh, he's still stunned. Yeah, he is toasted. He is done for. Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, and I didn't have the other one. I didn't realize that I wasn't boosted up. I am stupid. Stupid. Shit, that's not great, actually. 31. Okay, I definitely want to just go ahead and impede with it. I thought I had enough for the S-Brick as well, but I did not. 29,000, 7,000 remains. I think we could just finish this guy off, to be honest with you. 1,000, 4,000, finishing blow, 80,000. Yep, there we go. Not too bad. 9,058. Not bad. Wow, turns out stabbing yourself isn't the best strategy after all. No, right? Crazy. Who would ever have thought? And for the eyes and knees, I aimed for everything.
What's this?
Unfortunately, I didn't get that one follow-up attack. Using Van's Grendel S-Break would have been a lot better, but I didn't realize I had ran out of my shards. Whoopsie! It works out, though.
Don't tell me. The fun's over already.
Yep, playtime is over!
Thank the goddess for that.
I trust you understand what happens when an undead has been vanquished?
Time for you to accept your fate.
Oh, but the party had only just gotten started. What a bummer.
He sounds so sad, but he's still got a smile on his face. Yeah. Why do you still feel like you're winning even though you're dead? Ah, the fun's over forever. Yeah, hopefully.
Oh well. The boss's plan will come to fruition all the same. He will make sure the whole world is engulfed in pandemonium.
No, nuh-uh.
Perhaps you will spread it in his place.
Nuh-uh, I wouldn't do that. Nuh-uh.
What a ridiculous notion. Van would never do such a thing.
I might have 4 chaotic and 4 morally gray, but I also got 4 good.
Exactly. Whatever happens, we'll overcome this ordeal together.
Yep, just like we always have.
Damn, guys.
How boring. This is no fun at all.
Hurry up and die, please.
Well, whatever. There's no telling what the future has in store.
Nothing for you.
I hope it involves all of you suffering the most gruesome deaths imaginable. I want you all to succumb to fear and despair.
Despair!
And I want you to shut up and go to hell already. Oh, and before you do, let me ask you one thing real quick. We got a message from someone by the name of C. Was that you?
Oh.
I forgot all about that.
I had nearly forgotten about that.
I completely forgot about all that.
What on earth are you blathering about now? I didn't... Wait. C? I wonder...
I don't know who this C could be.
What? You know something?
As if I'd tell you.
Asshole!
I wouldn't want to spoil someone else's surprise, but I will say that it's not the boss. I'll let your imaginations run wild from there. Don't trouble your pretty little heads about it, though. After all, you'll be dead soon enough.
Can we lop this guy's head off already? Please? No? Okay, well at least he's dead. Hi. I still have no idea who C could be in this one, though. Yeah, I forgot they did have a message.
Creepy to the bitter end. Wouldn't shock me if he was only pretending to know the answer. You know, just to get a rise out of us.
You really think you would do that? Actually, that's a silly question. Of course you would.
Yeah, I feel like he definitely would, but I feel like he probably did know somebody.
It's very much in character for him.
It's the true final boss, Count Chocula! Oh god, oh god!
By the way, we're gonna have to put a pin in the whole thing with C.
Yeah.
Now that everyone's least favorite nutcase is down, all we gotta do is take out the mastermind.
Whew, exhaling with relief? Yeah, he's finally done for.
And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was.
Yeah, there's totally not a second game coming up that's gonna, build off of the climax of this game.
We're almost at the finish line, gang. We just gotta make one last sprint to the end. I can see Mr. Prez sliding us a big, fat paycheck under the table after all's said and done. And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
My dude, please get some new interests. I'm begging you.
Yeah, he might boost up the Ingrid as well. How about that?
Still, that sounds super fun. It does, and I'm sure Dad will compensate us. After all, he did say we can consider this a job from him.
He did say that.
We're due a proper celebration when this comes to an end.
Agreed. I suggest we go all out, and aim to make our gathering the other day look modest by comparison.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Sounds like the perfect time to crack open some cold ones.
With the boys!
Oh, I didn't take you for a beer drinker. All the ones I know are old men.
I mean, we can all get some wine and champagne together.
But I'm a minor.
Virgins for you then.
All right, time for the final stretch. We've got a Genesis to claim and a Dante's to thresh.
Right.
Hell yeah! Let's rock!
Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We'll stick with this party for now. May as well.
I've got this. I'm on it.
Need to boost everybody up a little bit more. I don't even need to go and heal up any. We're A-okay with that. A-okay. 116 hours. And are we finally going to be seeing the light at the end of this? Maybe. Soda's better than alcohol, in your opinion? I do not drink pop anymore. The soda. The carbonated beverages. I do not drink anything carbonated unless it's alcoholic. Well, that's my 2 cents. Yeah, if I am drinking non-alcoholic things, it's always just like tea or milk or water. A lot of water. Mostly just water. Mostly just water.
I detect treasure.
I haven't actually went out and got any drinks, some alcoholic drinks in a long while. I've been busy. I've been too busy with other things that I haven't been able to go out and imbibe. It is what it is. It's fine. I'm not addicted to it or anything like that, so it's fine.
Treasure located.
A little sad though. It's fun to imbibe from time to time. Get a nice beer. Actually, I'm not a fan of beer either, though.
Looks like a chest.
Like, I can handle beer if I gotta, but I definitely prefer the spirits more. Definitely more of a spirit kind of guy. Got down on drinking ever since I got into weed, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, depends on the vice. I don't smoke or get into any of the CBD stuff, so my only vice would be the bottle. Whichever one makes you happier, though.
What in the world?
I don't know what.
A
What in the
vast
world?
amount of spiritual energy is converging around that point.
What point? I didn't see the point. What's the point?
I believe it's safe to say that beyond there lies the heart of the tower.
The Tower Heart. Yo, Overlord reference? Let's go. Huh, probably up there then, huh? Nope. Reset upskirt. Sorry,
This looks like a
Reset.
good spot to rest.
We're all still... Alright, I definitely need to do at least one fight. Because I want to use the Shining Palm. At the very least, I want to get the Shining Palm to, like, boost my level up by 1. Nothing around here at all, though. Very tall tower there. Been able to drink for 16 months now. Simply chose not to. Plain water, the occasional juice and or hydration drink is enough for me. Yeah. I drink mostly water. I love coffee, but I try to not drink as much of it anymore. Because it is very, let's fight this thing. Very, oh, he's got these little things with him as well. That's annoying. Very caffeine heavy, right? And so, like, as I've gotten older, I've been trying to reduce caffeine intake as well. Not necessarily because I have to, just because I feel like it's a good idea, right? I feel like it's a good idea. Honestly, I wish it was just this thing up here, but it's fine. Okay, so I need to use this thing, the Shining Palm Bait. Now, I'm gonna use this thing to bring out this thing. Shining Palm! Alright, and with that, we'll get a, an experience at full level after the end of this fight.
This'll do the trick.
Where is Van? Going all in. I gotta choose either Rosette or Van for this one, huh? Oh no, there we go. Actually, Rosette's fine, so I didn't even need to use this. Satellite Cure! Alright, move you over here. Van's good. Aaron's a little under, but that's fine. Can I just run away from this fight and, like, will it count? I don't actually know. I should have saved. I think I did save at some point in time. So I do want to run away from this fight now, but at the same time, if I run away from the fight, I wonder if it's going to be like, no, alright, yep, you don't have anything else now. You know what? I'm just going to use this. I may as well. I may as well just use this. Oh, that does work like that. Yeah, that works out really well, actually. 155, that's fine. Finish this thing off pretty quickly. Yeah. Don't even gotta run away then. Don't even gotta run away.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
Oh,
look at that. 15,000 experience. Everybody's up to
I leveled up.
1 level. Everybody gets up 1 entire level. Which will make my life a lot easier. Sky delivering the fan service didn't mean do. But you know, it is what it is. I mean, I would not mind taking a little look-see up Rosette's skirt. Hey, yo, hey, yo. See just how far her cyborg enhancements to go, you know? I mean, we had that entire cutscene, that entire event there where she was like, how human her body feels. And I was more than willing to assist her however possible to make sure that her body feels as human as possible. Ah, man. Current dream game would be a Fire Emblem game with the Trails characters instead. Oh, that'd be interesting. It's kind of similar to that with the way that the combat is, but I do love Fire Emblem, and I remember they made a Fire Emblem / Persona game at one point in time, so it could definitely happen. I forget what it was called. It was on the Switch. It was on the Wii U, but it also got ported to the Switch, which I played on the Switch. And did I save? I don't remember. I think I saved. Yeah, I totally saved. Let's save again, though. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I remember Mirage, but I couldn't remember the rest of it. But that was a very fun game.
That looks like our final destination.
If they did that with Legend of Heroes.
Genesis is reacting.
I'd vibe with it.
It must mean the 7th is near.
I'd vibe with it, alright.
Guess it's the end of the road then.
The end of the road, baby. I mean, yeah, I don't know what else to do, so we use our Shining Palm, we're all like 73. We should be pretty okay. Should be pretty okay, and we're about where I expected. Even if he's like 75, I feel like that's more than enough. And there's the last Genesis, baby. Hey, Dante's. Back from the dead, you bitch. I should have changed my team around a little bit. Oh well. Is he whistling?
Isn't that the song from Dingo's recording? That's right. It's called La Aracianes. It was a popular song during the revolution a century ago.
I believe they once considered making it the official national anthem of Calvard.
Oh.
Yeah, but they decided against it. They went with Swear on the White Cloves instead.
It is a song about the fall of the nobility and the rise of the people. In theory, an ideal fit for the freshly minted revolutionary government. Alas, there was a hint of a lingering fondness for the old kingdom in the lyrics. And they couldn't change them because the song was too well known at that point. So they went with a different tune.
We didn't come here for a history lesson, you prick.
Perhaps not, but I welcome you all the same, Arkride. And I will extend my warmest greetings to your employees and your concierge. It's good to see you as well, Roaring Lion.
We need someone named Gerard Virgil, and then we'll have the Devil May Cry X Trails crossover. Real!
I have cast that name aside. You would do well to forget it.
The past is a matter of great import on this particular occasion, so I'm afraid I can't do that. And I can't forget yours either, Agnes Gramhar.
Oh my god, he's just dead naming everybody.
You may hide under a false name, but you can't pull the wool over my eyes.
Right. That would be your real name, wouldn't it?
Guess I never really thought about it before.
Yes, I've been using my mother's maiden name ever since my father took up office. It's what our protection service recommended 2 years ago. I've just gotten used to it at this point.
I was caught off guard by your father's intervention in this affair, though I shouldn't have been surprised. He has always been a man of action. He's quick to conduct blackmail and other self-serving political decisions. That's part of why I believed there was room for negotiation between us, but that ship has sailed.
I'm sorry, what?
The President of the Republic would never cut a deal with a man who wiped out an entire village.
Especially when it's his people. My father wouldn't stoop to your level.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. I've heard rumors that he entered into an agreement with the Society. But let's put that aside. I shouldn't be driving a wedge between you and your father. Your relationship with him is fractured enough as it is.
And also, like, we work with Ouroboros as well. Like, okay, and? They're not that bad. There might be some snakes, but they're not that bad.
So we can leave it at that. Though I am curious as to how he merged the Epstein bloodline with his own.
That's very creepy.
Actually, he didn't really. Her grandmother was adopted, so she's not a blood relative of Epstein. You really like getting under people's skin, don't you, Dantes? Actually, what do we even call you now? Don Dantes? His Highness Prince Dantes? Or High Priest Dantes of the DG cult? While we're at it, let me ask you something else. Back in Erasion, it didn't seem like you knew for sure that I was your target. But that's changed now, hasn't it? Have you been waiting for me specifically all this time? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like all of this pandemonium nonsense was just a ploy to draw me in.
What? Really?
Your arrogance truly astounds me, boy. Bringing you here was merely one part of my grand scheme, not the focal point. My primary goal is, and always was, to create and spread pandemonium throughout the world. My ambitions lie beyond the ruined kingdom and the fallen cult. Even Almata was simply a means to an end. The day I stole this power from you, my very reason for being changed forever. I will expose the true form of this nation, as well as this continent. A world hinged on lies. And I will do so by taking the form of ultimate fear.
You're gonna do what now? Wait. Hold up.
I love how Judith is the comic relief in situations like this. Her and Fairy are just like, huh? What?
What did you mean by the day I stole this power from you?
You saying you took something of Van's? What for?
No way. Is that what turned the capital into pandemonium? With the Genesis as its conduit?
Precisely. It all began 11 years ago, when I received a curious report from one of our lodges. They captured a boy who was born with a demonic element, and they were attempting to extract it by any means necessary. The members of the DG cult were out of their minds. Not that I'm in a position to judge, of course. But to them, no idea was taboo. Anything was fair game as long as it furthered their goal to reject the existence of the goddess. Nevertheless, the vast majority of their misbegotten schemes came up empty, but on occasion, they would happen upon a gold mine. And their crowning achievement was finding the diabolic core that resided in the boy.
Damn.
That core possessed unspeakable power. It had no place within this realm of existence. It was a forbidden fruit that was ripe for the taking.
The unexpected self-reflection made me laugh a bit, caught me off guard, right?
So naturally, I seized it I told them to hand it over, and they couldn't very well refuse the request of Calvardian royalty and their high priest. Before that day, I had no dreams nor ambitions to speak of. I led a hollow existence. But the moment I laid eyes on that core, I instantly came alive. I was drawn to its radiant beauty, and I was sucked in by its blackened splendor. I welcomed it into my body, and then I was reborn.
So this is like the exact opposite of Code Steel, where like Reen had Gilith Osborne's heart, but in this one it's Dante's has Van's evil seed.
Eventually, the cult came under fire by the Society, and then it was nearly annihilated by a large-scale operation led by a famous bracer.
Nah, I got Cassius Bright, we got Arios, we got Jin, we got Guy Bannings. Aww.
But I avoided the fate that befell the cult. I escaped, using my newly acquired demonic power.
Out of context sounds super sus. Yeah. Such a cool CG, it really was, yeah.
After that, I began my life anew in the Mafia. I deceived Almata's witless leader with ease and put him to the sword.
I don't know why you didn't just make your own Mafia, but okay.
Then I gathered minions who would do my bidding, including Melchior, who hailed from the group that was birthed by my former abode.
I guess it'd be easier to take over a Mafia than to make your own, I suppose.
Van, I had no idea those lost 7 years were filled with so much trauma.
You had a diabolic core inside you? What even is that?
You know.
You knew about this all along, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I assisted with the operation that eradicated the cult. During the mission, I chanced upon Van, who had miraculously survived, yet lost the will to live. I then treated his physical and mental wounds.
Nah, Master! That's why cults are evil? Yeah, most of them at least.
4 years later, our paths crossed once more, while he was wandering aimlessly after dropping out of school.
Bet you regret bumping into me after all the trouble I caused you from that point on.
You went through all that too, Van?
Huh? Too?
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Catra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family, and a nice one at that.
You're right. I've got the Professor, Essie, and Yang, who have all helped me get back on my feet. And there are others in the Institute, Artisanal District, and Vern whose shoulders I can lean on. I have many people whom I treasure dearly. But isn't that the same for you? You have many loved ones in your life who will support you however they can.
Yeah. I'm thankful for all the people who have stuck by my side.
Came back to a boy getting a diabolical core implanted inside them. Other way around, Apple. Van had a diabolical core inside of him, and then a cult extracted said core and gave it to Dante's, the big bad that's over there. But welcome back, Apple.
And I should thank you for the long-winded exposition, Dante's. Say, have you ever considered a career in film? You'd make a half-decent narrator.
He's got the voice for it, that's for sure.
You're letting those badass vocal cords go to waste. Why don't you ditch this Mafia gig and shoot for a big debut on the big screen? I'll even set you up with Gotti. Who knows? Maybe you'll land yourself a starring role in a sexy romance flick with Judith.
Oh, hell no!
Ridiculous. I can never return to an ordinary life in this world, nor do I have any desire to. All I want is for this meaningless chapter of existence to draw to a close. And I will write its end myself. Come forth, Apeiron!
They leaned on the fourth wall to acknowledge his great voice. True. Very funny when they do little things like that, huh?
What the hell is that?
That sword is covered in ominous miasma.
The silver screen doesn't reflect my eyes well enough. Something like that. Oh, look at him.
It's those glyphs again.
So you've become an undead too.
That can only mean one thing. You definitely perished that day in the palace.
Indeed. And of course, this is not the Empire's curse at work. In order to unleash the full breadth of the Diabolic Core's power, I had to cast aside the shackles of mortality. So I put my plan into motion.
Not a very yabe thought that I don't know if I can actually say on stream.
First, I burned Cray to the ground, so that I could set the stage for the game in Oracion. That village made for the perfect sacrificial lamb. And like a lamb to the slaughter, you, Arkride, the owner of this core, heard my call, followed me into the city, and plunged your sword into my chest. Thanks to you, I have been reborn as an undead, and now I wield the power to use the Genesis to unfurl pandemonium throughout the land.
How could you? People's lives aren't just toys for you to play around with. You killed all those people and crushed their hopes and dreams for such a stupid, selfish reason?
I thought Melchior was the lowest of the low. But clearly I was wrong!
I'm sorry, Dantes.
What?
Everybody's surprised about that one.
I'm guessing you weren't always quite this twisted. You lived a life bound by your birth, and after that, you were forced to rely on a cult of lunatics who you wanted nothing to do with. Then your luck went up in smoke, because you met me. The core inside me changed you forever. What happened to Cray, Dingo, and those who died in Oracion, and even Pandemonium itself, all comes back to one troublesome punk.
Van, that's not...
That's bullshit and you know it.
This isn't your fault, Van.
The world does not revolve around you, Van Arkride. I have walked this path of my own free will, and every choice I've made has been mine, and mine alone. How dare you imply otherwise? I will not stand to be pitied by the likes of you.
Getting him all pissed off now.
Once you finally breathe your last, the final factor will be unleashed.
Oh, this joke because the dumb kid got a kidney stone, a demon kidney stone. Truly, though, forsake my humanity, JoJo. The world revolves around me, not you. Anger kind of says otherwise, Dantes, right?
And then the diabolic core that dwells within me will become whole and return to its true form.
I'm the protagonist of a Legend of Heroes game. The universe does revolve around me. True.
At long last, you will finally be mine.
Look at those sharp teeth, too. Yeah?
Not if we have anything to say about it.
The crap that's coming out of your mouth is as dumb as your hair, asshole!
We cannot and will not overlook what you are saying about Mr. Arkride.
You take those words back! I won't stand for you calling Van an empty husk. He's a wonderful human being. And he's someone who is dear to us all.
Aww.
Now that I know you're beyond saving, I can take comfort in finishing you off one last time. And I'm not just doing that to get my core back. It's a spriggan's job to take out power-hungry bastards when no one else can!
How amusing! I look forward to seeing you try!
Yeah, we gotta survive, otherwise how else would the repopulation ending happen? Of course, Apple, of course!
Time to bring
This one hasn't been very... People haven't really been all... We haven't had, like, the Riz the main character, right? Like Reen and all of them, they were definitely a lot more gung-ho about all that, huh? Not so much all of... Not so much Van. They've had moments with, little moments here and there, anime moments, but it's not nearly as much as Reen or even Lloyd. They were very, definitely the most desirable characters in the game, huh? So much for expectations. I wanted to... Yeah, you know, we'll just go with the basic attack for now. It's fine. for some more. Do a Cobalt Curtain, because we may as well. And then I think it's time for us to power on up. Take the Grendel van. Time for a new look. Double up, and then let's get going. Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, Regal Beatdown. 10,000, 27,000, 78,000. That's, wow. 328,000, level 73, so I think we're all basically that.
So much for
He's also weak to time, space, and mirage. He's weak to the higher elements. Interesting. Most interesting. Alright, Satellite Cure. Does that work? Yep, everybody's in. Satellite Cure. Pushing that shit up. Always protecting Aaron. Pandemonium Blade? Pandemonium Rage? Oh, this attack again. I remember this attack. Yeah, very cool. Although we now have the new Dante's. Yeah. How much damage is that actually gonna do? 12,000. Oh, lordy, that did a lot of damage, actually. Thank God I'm so fast with Rosette. Give me another shield, baby. He's charging up something. Do I have anything that impedes? I don't think I... Oh, this right here. The Shuang Zhang Yang blah 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 blah. Sure, I guess. I may as well use this then. 'Cause I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Ooh, 11k, baby. Impede that shit. Impede that shit. Unfortunately, we're not getting another turn with Cadre before this next thing, but it's fine. Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, Regal Beatdown, 227,000. Let's see what we got now. 12,000, 30,000, and 78,000 again.
Can't you do better than that?
No. This is pretty much all we got. Darkness. We don't really need to use anything like that. Do we have a impede with her? If we do, that'd be really nice. If only we had an impede with Rosette. I don't know if... I could swap out to somebody else, though. Rosette's maxed out. Yeah, sure, you know what? I guess we may as well. So let's swap...
So much for expectations.
So much for expectations. Yeah, I hear you over there. Trying to talk shit. Let's go with Burgard. May as well. I don't know if any of his... Wait, arts list? No, I don't know if anything he has impedes either, but I can also use this. Delay... This impedes, actually. This Lion's Roar. Yeah, I could do this, then I can power up and use the big attack, which I think might be the move. Yeah, it totally is the move, because I think this will break him as well. So, let's go with this, and then we'll follow with one of these. The Celestial Impact. Yeah, stunned him, and he's also impeded. I guess he would have been... He would have been impeded regardless because of the stun. Nah, oh well. Is what it is. May as well get some cycles through. 39,000.
That's it. That's more like it.
That's more like it. Okay. Who's next up? Domination Wave. Okay. That's what it is. That's far enough. 94,000 remain. Okay. Satellite Cure, of course. And then after that... We can use, yeah, we can use Burgard again. May as well.
I'll take that.
May as well. Oh, he's even got a big one, so I can do this twice. I don't think this will be enough to kill, unfortunately, but I can at least do this twice. 35,000, doing it again. Is this going to be enough to give me the next little part? I don't think so, unfortunately. All or nothing, yeah. Don't quite got enough. 25,000. Covering him again. Pandemonium Ruler. Again. Yeah. This power-hungry bastard will fall today. Indeed. He will. Okay, whose turn is it now? 2,700. Aaron could probably finish this off, but, may as well do this. Unfortunately, I can't use Van's big attack, but it's fine. I can at least use something. Yeah, Oblivion Fist is an S. Yeah, this is half damage, but it's fine. That'll do enough. I won't put that on there just to guarantee, but I think we're pretty much good to go. Yeah, overkill. Nearly time. What the hell you mean by that? Round 2? I kind of went all out. 74, wow. I probably should have held back a little bit, huh? Just because there might have been a round 2. Should have expected as much.
Is he
Resonating with Mr. Arkride?
Something like that. If only he won't get up, no matter how hard he presses life alert. That's the plan.
So that is the diabolic core.
Looks like my theory proved true. The core will soon be made whole once again. Though I'm afraid my curiosity is getting the better of me. I think I will perform an early test run.
Oh shit. Yeah, there he's starting to look more like a final boss. Monarchical deity of destruction, Overlord Dantes. Oh. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have went all out. Oh well.
A malevolent god.
Just like the tyrant. No, this thing's on a whole other level.
Yeah, why can't you turn into the tyrant just randomly, Aaron? Be really nice.
What is this?
It's overwhelming is what it is.
No, Burgard, not you. Not you saying that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, his voice got deeper.
If this is merely a taste of the power I will soon wield, I cannot wait to see what I can do once the core is whole.
He's making us talk to the hand. God damn him.
Even the society's strongest enforcer will be nothing more than an ant at my feet.
You're not the T-800. He did it better. Real. Tell him, Flash. Oh, shit.
Van!
Are you gonna call on the Grendel?
I mean, I already did, but, you know.
But Mara's not here to assist.
I did it like 3 times already. It's fine.
Oh, I don't think she's gone anywhere. She's probably just slacking off and taking a nap.
Get your ass out of bed, Mare Bear! Stop being a lazy bum and do your damn job!
Tell her, Van.
You didn't have to make such a racket. And for the last stinking time, stop calling me Mare Bear.
Mare! She woke up.
What are you talking about? I was awake this whole time. I've just been kinda out of it while I was repairing myself.
I love how we still have no idea why we have a little fairy here, but, you know.
So, that's what you're up against. You've come a long way.
Thank you.
Still can't remember who you really are, but I do know the role you've always fulfilled.
True.
So like I said earlier, I need you to do your damn job.
Sure, I can do that. But is that really what you want?
Probably.
Yeah. It's exactly what I want.
Wait a moment. What are you doing?
Did you say roll? What does that mean?
Well then, Van. Will you wake from your dream? Or not?
Wake from the dream?
What is she saying?
Not Bear the Nightmare?
I will.
Hey, yo. Wake up from the dream, not Bear the Nightmare. Interesting.
I'll wake up.
Van, no! You can't!
Dante's is so excited.
Guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it.
He's been practicing this, hasn't he? So hyped. It is very cool, though. Darkness roused armored demon, Grendel Shen. It's been a dream the entire time? I guess. Doesn't look any different, though. It still looks like the same Grendel as always. The hair's different. It's always super stained now, actually.
So pretty.
Thank you.
Van. No.
I see. It all makes sense now. Admittedly, I cannot tell whether this is resonance or gnosis at work, but either way, I'm quite surprised.
He's more blue. Regular Grendel was more green. I'm colorblind.
That's what kind of drug that was. Interesting. Well, whatever. It's about time we wrap this up. I'm kind of curious to see which of us befits it the most. How about we go toe-to-toe and find out?
Sorry, no worries. I just have a hard time seeing the blue and greens.
I will gladly devour both you and your restraints. You have sealed your fate, Van Arkride.
Yeah, come on.
Nah,
nice
you
nails.
sealed yours when you stole my shit. And I'm about to take it back.
I don't know if we really want it, but, you know. Yeah, I should not have went all out like I did. Oh well.
Feel the true extent of my power.
No shards, no CP, no nothing. I am, not doing great right now. Not doing great. May as well link up with Aaron. Oh yeah, I forgot I have multiple attacks. Can't even do anything fancy. Basic attacks? Basic attacks. Do I have? I have that though. I could at least use these. Yeah, Howling Roar and Limited Blaster, may as well. The usual. Only 1700. Not that much. Not that much at all. Unfortunately, the Grendel went first. Would have been better if he didn't, but it is what it is.
Make it count.
It would have been nice if they gave me a shard boost here, at the very least, but it's fine. Calvary Onyx. Just on the Grendel, huh? I love his eyes, though. Big fancy attack. Missed. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, reset my love. It is time. Gonna be rough? Yeah, it's gonna be an uphill battle, but it's fine. A classic villain monologue. I am unbeatable. Dies. Yeah. Fast forward like 5 minutes and he's just gonna be dead. Kobo Curtain, my beloved. Let's see what we got. Oh, I got a free art here. Do with Thanos Jail. What do I got in here? Anything fancy? Celestial. Do I want to use this or do I want to use the CP boost? Kind of want to use the CP boost considering everybody definitely would benefit from that more. Yeah, this thing's probably not gonna be... Yeah, he's kind of resistant to all those, weak to the higher elements, but it's fine. Alright, fine, whatever. Don't care. Doing so like here.
I'll take that.
Now take that. Oh, thank God, somebody's protecting...
Now it's my turn.
Cat Tray. Also, Van is missing everything, or all these attacks are missing Van. That is very nice.
Make it count.
Honestly, I'll use Kobo Curtain again, just considering that is Katre. Katre does not have that much defense or anything. Domination Wave. Oh, you missed, idiot. Man, we're getting lucky with that. Getting lucky with all these misses. Hit or miss, huh? I guess you always miss, huh? Alright, let's go over here. Link up with Van. I want to use Van with the shard boost stuff, so. Abaddon Nail. This guy's been doing some fancy shit, and he's been missing every single attack. I love it. Alright, Regal Beatdown. There we go. 15,000. 34,000. The same attack as always. 83,000. Not bad, not bad at all. Everybody's still maxed out. 170. We'll go with a basic attack. As strange as that might be, I think a basic attack would work better here. Nah. Yeah, I don't want to use too much. Covering Aaron. Pandemonium Ruler again. It's the same attack. Yeah, it's the same exact attack, except now you have this demon version. It's a big attack, though. That's a big attack. I'll lend a hand. 10,000 across the board. Yeah, Catrace real low already. Alright, I can use something fancy, though, with Aaron now. So, we may as well. We may as well. A Phoenix Dance, and then Catrace is going to get the next turn, so we may just well do 2 Phoenix Dances back to back. Nope, he's not stunned, so I'm going to actually hold out on that. I was going to use 2 Phoenix Dances back to back, but if he's not stunned, then we're fine. Satellite Cure, just do the same old, same old. Same old song and dance, baby. Charge him something, doesn't matter. Kobo Curtain. Don't mind me. Alright, and now let's get the damage out. So, yeah, Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, Regal Beatdown. Oh, reliable. And now he's stunned, so this is all going to be extra damage on top of that. Whew, 106,000 damage. Love that. I'm going to go ahead and use Aaron right now as well. I may as well, right? I may as well. Phoenix Dance, another 29,000. Alright, protecting Pandemonium Ruler again. As we give him the main character plot armor in this fight, he really has been. He just has not been taking any damage whatsoever. It's really, really nice. He's taking a little bit. Very, very little, but honestly, I don't know if this fight is is possible to lose with how much evasion and strength and health that Van has right now. It definitely strikes me as one of those fights that's very difficult to lose. But who knows? Probably something. I'm not gonna test that theory. I'm gonna keep my Cobalt Curtains and my Satellite Cures going. Lutos Nova. Okay. Missed everybody except for Van that time, but did like no damage to Van. Actually, no, I think it hit Aaron. He's blind now. I can swap Aaron out though, it's fine. He doesn't have any craft points, so yeah. We're still good. Still good to go, so the same old baby. Oh, reliable. 14, 35, 78.
You don't know when to give up, do you, Arkride?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. God, Pandemonium Roller again. He loves this attack. He loves this attack as much as I love that that trio on the Grendel. 71, 12,000 back at you. Alright, Catre, Rosette. Same old. I would like to swap out Aaron, but this works out. The old reliable. The old reliable. Cavalry Onyx. So the plot armor thing is a joke, but I think plot armor actually has been applied to the party. Definitely, everybody else is taking some big damage. It's just like got really good like stats on them. But as far as everybody else, yeah. Alright, time for me to swap you out though. Don't want to bring Judith in or Burgard. I do love Judith, but I think Burgard does more damage, so...
I'm out. I'll take over.
Oh yeah, Burgard doesn't have any CP though. He doesn't have any craft points. I didn't pay attention to things as I was going through them. Tee-hee, ha-ha, oopsie. It's fine. I use King of the Beasts. 16,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Everybody except for Van and Burgard are maxed out. 156. I'll go with the... Actually, hold up. 52,000. So I could definitely swap out for Judith and start just throwing more damage down range, but I think we'll just leave it alone as for now. 4,000 damage. Have it on Nail. 3,000 on Burgard. Bullying poor Burgard. Alright, may as well boost up again. I can't use the any CP attacks this time. Don't got the stuff, so I'm just gonna use one for now. And then what's our Oblivion Fist? Yeah, that works out. That'll work out. I suggest you strike now. 16, 36. Yo, 71. I think that's it. I think that's GG. Is that your final form, though? Is that really it? 75.
Oh, I am far from done.
Hopefully he's not far from done, though. Yippee! He's yelling and in pain.
Do it?
No, not yet.
Oh, yo. Third phase? Oh. Rip it out! Mine! Gimme! Gimme, 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 gimme! He's passing the stone! Pass it straight back to us.
Man!
Thank goodness. It's finally over.
I was so close. Now that I have been parted from that monstrosity, I finally understand just how abominable it truly is.
I'll bet. No human should ever have this thing.
So what are we gonna do with it?
But I'm not gonna apologize to you ever again.
Rightfully so. I have always acted in accordance to my own way of living. Just as you do. You may have won this fight, but my ultimate desire will still be realized. By your hands.
God, are we gonna turn into this guy? Or is Van gonna turn into Dante's? I sure hope not.
What? Oh no. I already know for a fact that Gehenna does not exist.
Demonic impreg? Oh god.
But I'll still leave you with these parting words.
Gehenna doesn't exist though? God damn. He just confirmed atheism.
I will be watching you. From its depths, Van Arkride.
I love how a demon just confirmed that Gehenna doesn't exist. Okay, interesting. Hot potato, hot potato.
It won't be long until you become The living embodiment of fear itself.
You know, this guy kind of reminds me of my Fable 2 character, not gonna lie. Dante's does. I'm so hype. What's happened to Van, though?
What did he mean?
Yeah, I'm so concerned.
Van! Throw that damn thing away! Now!
Can we?
Too late. I've got no choice but to return it to where it belongs.
Inside of me!
It vanished?
No. It simply returned to Mr. Arkride.
When you're evil but without the horns. I can see it, Sky. Oh, is that a... Wait, there's a giant door there. Persona 3? Oh, God! Are we gonna turn into a giant door guardian thing? Really is Persona 3. Hang on, yes. Oh, and my Zifa as well? Question mark? I swear to God if we do turn into a door. Swear to God.
Sorry to spring this on you, yes, but I'm not going to be able to finish your request.
Yo, you sound like a different person all
Though
of a
I
sudden.
doubt you'll need me. With all of you on the case, you'll find the last Genesis in no time.
He sounds more like Dante's as well.
Just to be safe, though, I did draw up a list of places I think it might be. Hope that'll help.
His voice changed when he has the demonic core inside of him. Interesting.
Van, wait!
Devs must have really liked Persona 3. Yeah, right? Reload came out and they were like, hey, yo, we could do that too, but better. Where's Nyx at, though? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
A dark blue demon lord?
Demon
That's
Lord.
one of the 5 who leads the 77 devils.
Yo, we've been one of the...
His name is Vagrant Diaspora.
Vagrant? Nice.
Well, guess it's time for me to bounce. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Oh, and could someone do me a solid? Tell Elaine I'm sorry I can't buy her those drinks, like I promised. Take care of them for me, Master Barkhorn. I'm counting on you.
You damn son of a bitch!
No, don't go!
Vagrant's Xeon and GP, but they had to change because of the current events. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. This has been a dream this entire time. Wait, Oh, that's weird. The restream bot broke. Huh. Hey, everything's back to normal.
What just happened?
I'd like to know the same thing.
Hi, Fee. Hi, Jin. Man's gonna return calling it out. Oh, he's absolutely gotta return. But how are they gonna go about doing that? Kuragane being no cloaked. Yeesh. I just realized the Twitch side, the restream bot's not working right now. Weird. Ouroboros! Agnes' dad.
Wait, is that?
Mr. President? How long have you been there?
Oh, you know.
My apologies. This was meant to be a surprise for you all. I hope everyone is enjoying the festival. As I said before, let us make this a celebration to remember.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
We love you, President Bramhard! Glory to Calvard!
Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, but I will ask that you keep your distance from the president.
He's very good at, changing that, though, huh? Very good at taking control of the situation. Elaine's so worried about Van. How is Daybreak 2 gonna start?
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
Well, you know.
You really did it. I wish I could have been there with you all, but... Wait.
Yeah, we're kind of missing somebody, aren't we?
He did it again, didn't he? That idiot. What do you mean?
His hollow setting screen.
Are you thinking of...
It's no good. It's not reacting. Fine, I'll do this then.
Genesis.
Mare, please wake up. We need you.
In the middle of town hall as well. Oh?
Oh!
What's...
Stop yelling. I already told you that I'm awake.
Van got promoted to Demon Lord? Yeah. Better than turning into a door, at the very least.
Mare, you have to tell us where Van's gone. Please, we're begging you. If you're here, that has to mean he's close by, right?
What?
Really?
That does make sense, actually. Van is the only one capable of calling Mare normally.
All this time, she has been watching over him for some unknown reason. No, perhaps it's more accurate to say she's monitoring him.
So if she's still active, that means...
Yes, that's correct. He's still here in this dimension. However, he has already made his choice. He has decided to free himself of his restraints, or the Grendel as you call it, and accept the power that is rightfully his. Now a world-devouring demon lord lingers inside him. He chose to seal it away within the void, and himself with it.
So basically he did become a lock. Oh, okay, we're basically really are just playing the end of Persona 3 now.
Bastard!
How could he do that?
Okay, it's a promise.
Yeah, and he broke that promise.
But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit.
Welcome back, Persona 3.
Fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away.
What's up, man? Gaga. Welcome then. Glad to see you.
Know your limits.
On by.
Don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always.
Void consumes all.
And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was. And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
Every word that came out of his mouth was a lie.
Where's the sexy toaster? That's just Rosette. That's just Rosette over there.
This is a flagrant violation of our contract. I will not stand for it.
No.
I'm gonna punch him so hard! He's in for the pummeling of the century!
Easy, everyone.
Except Brussels sprouts is split, so is that the vote consumes all except for the Brussels sprouts? Isn't Rosette the android? Yeah, exactly. Rosette's right there. She's the toaster.
I had an inkling about what he was trying to do. I suspected that he harbored guilt about remaining in this world. In the distant past, 5 demon lords were added to the 72 devils that resided in Gehenna. And it was at this moment when the world was rewritten. At least that is what I and the church believe.
Wait, same VA from Reload too? Does Aegis from Persona 3 Reload and Rosette share the same VA? Really? Well, that's so on the nose then.
Regardless, I can only imagine how he felt when he learned that he was one of those demon lords.
You mentioned that before.
You're making all this shit up. No way!
It's a closely guarded secret, even within the church, but its veracity can be proved. It accounts for the discrepancies between the records from before the Great Collapse, which are kept in the primal grounds, and after. The being that resides within Van is called the Vagrant Demon Lord. The Book of Ezra describes it as a being that is imbued with the power of black time.
One of the Dominions told us of that book.
So that's Van's story.
Didn't he read that book as well? Didn't Van read that?
However, I did not know of his true desire, nor did I see the depths of his despair. No man is an island. Every human must rely on others, and Van is no exception. But I see now that I did not make him realize as much, and that is my greatest failing as his master. So, I implore you, Mayor, Grant them the opportunity to confront my fool of a student, so they may voice their complaints to him directly.
You're overwhelming me. Stop it. Okay, I'll help. Even if I really shouldn't, considering I'm a... I'll at least give you a hint, though.
You're a what?
Go to the place that he has the strongest emotional attachment to. You'll find him there.
Montmartre?
There isn't much time left before he's gone for good. So if you want to go after him, you'd better hurry.
Everybody run up to where they
You
think
should
is
go with them too.
the biggest emotional connection, huh?
Right.
Redacted, so she must be an SCP? Yeah, truly. Hi, Ren. Hi, Maxim. Aaron taking the truck. Good thing that he had the keys, apparently. I thought Van would still have the keys, but Devs are massive fans of Persona 3. Apparently. Took the entire, ending of that game. Yeah, I caught it, though.
Can't find him anywhere.
I had a feeling that it was going to be Montmartre. The first place that comes to my brain.
Then where the hell could he be?
Yeah, it would be the place that... Would it be Aramis, maybe?
Aramis?
No.
No. After all that's happened, I'm sure...
At least I'm keeping up with all the characters, right? Like, I thought Montmartre at first, and then Aramis, which is what Elaine's second thought was.
Could he be on the rooftop, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe. But she looks so cute. Aw, why is her eyes looking up look so adorable? Aw, look at her. She's so cute.
I remember him talking up there during the party. Is he partial to that spot at all?
I mean, rooftops are nice.
That must be it.
Let's go on, yes.
Right.
Maybe we can get the keys along with everything else? Yeah, let's go with that. Final battle awaits. Okay.
You can't leave us, Van.
One more fight.
Can't. Don't you dare disappear on us.
You aren't getting away from me that easily.
It'll be okay.
Ooh.
He's going to be fine, I'm sure.
You even got a charging station right here. Crazy.
Your friends are here to bring you home.
It's a Varden. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're playing Persona 3 today,
Just
apparently. This entire end of this game has been just very Persona 3 coded. Why is this party configuration the absolute worst thing I've ever seen in my life? Oh my god. Please no. Please not this. Anything but this. Can I like fast travel and get to
There's no time.
I wanted to go take a bath because we have no. Well, you know what? Hold on. We do have all of these things that I may as well eat, right? So, yeah, whatever.
That was yummy.
Eat this thing.
I can't take another
Eat
bite.
this thing.
I can't take another
And
bite.
eat this thing.
Oh, I can't take another bite.
And then we need like 800 more. Yeah. What gives us CP? Anything that gives us CP? This thing. We need 800. Let's go ahead and give that to Aaron, I suppose. And then one more thing. Just whatever's the smallest thing that I got. This thing right here? Sure, whatever. We'll just use this. The chestnut glacé. Give that to him.
That was a fine meal.
And like with that, everybody's got the maxed out gourmet meter. Yippee! And we may as well recover again.
Got that one deep.
Felt that one deep. Yeah, we got full CP now, and everybody's and we got the maxed out, all the maxed out stuff. Yippee! All right, final boss fight, baby. We are definitely beating this game today. Then let's see what we got. Once more, a group of plucky teens must destroy a god.
It really is up here.
Truly. On a rooftop as well. Like, this is really so many similarities to Persona 3, I swear. Time for a peek. Oh god, oh god.
Thank you, Mare.
Well, hopefully you've been doing well today, Varden. Glad to see you as always. Oh, not allowed.
This must be a barrier that analyzes those who try to walk through it, and will only let people from Arkride Solutions pass.
It seems kind of weird, though, considering how close Ren and Elaine are to Van.
Aw, if I'd known this was going to happen, I'd have tried sneaking my way into a job, too.
I'm so sorry, Elaine.
Don't worry about it. I'll leave this in your hands.
Just like the last thing.
Just give him a big smack for us, all right?
Okay.
You got it.
Then let's do this!
Yeah, all those things that I ate, I couldn't eat anymore regardless, so it was definitely worthwhile to just eat them at that point in time. I wonder if I can change the restream bot, though. I kind of want to look into, like, because for whatever reason, Twitch just died. I don't know, maybe it's just the dock that died? Let me... you. Can I refresh you? What if I just do this? No, it didn't want to refresh. What if I close it down and bring it back up? Give me 1 second. Because it seems to be broken. This thing. No. Hold up. You. Connecting. No, for whatever reason, that just straight up, the restream bot just straight up died. Oh no momento. Well, I guess I can do this while it's going.
What a peculiar space.
The Demon Lord's Hall. Endless expanse. Oh, those chains.
It's a terrifying sight to behold. And yet I feel... warm just being here.
I've never been to this place before, but I'm feeling oddly nostalgic.
Yeah. So nostalgic that it hurts.
Boom, boom. Alright, I reset the bot, so maybe the restream will start working again. There it goes. That was strange how it wasn't working. Some Eldritch Horror shit? For real. We love Eldritch Horror shit, though. Hi, Van.
You've got to be kidding me. What are you idiots doing? You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, you know. Saving your dumbass.
Thought I told you to take care of them, Master. Why'd you let them come to this place?
You will have plenty of time to berate me for it later.
You can't leave us, Van!
This can't be the only way to deal with that demon. I refuse to accept that.
Well, accept it. We're talking about a being that sees the entire world as its enemy. I felt its presence for so long. It's been with me since I was a kid. But I couldn't tell anyone about it. It was a secret I planned to take to the grave.
So relatable, Edgelord.
I can't destroy this thing. But I can seal it away in the boundary between here and the beyond. It'll at least keep it at bay for a few centuries. That's the best I can do to protect your futures. So leave me be. This is the choice that I've made. It's not a black or white decision. It's
a selfish one, is what it is.
We're not going to leave you, Van. You may have chosen to come here of your own volition, but we've made a choice of our own. We're taking you back.
She was taking over from that flag now.
I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side.
You're gonna change.
I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. Your way isn't black, white, or even gray. You said it's like the color of the dark blue sky just before dawn.
Throw his words back into
me,
space.
It's like the dawn itself. It's a warm, comforting light that illuminates our way and breaks through the darkest nights. And I never want to part from that light again. We aren't going to let you go, no matter what.
No.
You wanna up and leave us that bad, huh? Well, normally I'd say, that's your call, so long, my dude. But you've still got an outstanding debt, so I'm not letting you bail on me.
Yeah, I'll drag you back by the collar if I have to.
Let us help you, Van. You always stick your neck out for us, so why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it.
I'm afraid he's got you there, Mr. Arkride. I can easily picture that happening. If any of us were in danger, you would move heaven and earth itself to ensure our safety.
Once a softie, always a softie. Honestly, you should drop the whole I'm not good or bad thing. You're just a teensy bit too young for the weary warrior act, don't you think?
Hey, I'm still young.
Everyone.
Yippee. Why? Cheering for this scene. It's a good
You
one.
have actively forged many bonds throughout this year. I'm afraid this is simply karma at work. Don't think you can run away from them so easily, young man.
Master.
We still got a second game to go through.
What's happening?
And you're gonna be a main character.
This is way too soon.
Catcher got him there.
Get out of here now.
Everybody got him.
It's going to...
We fully expected a fight here. If we gotta kick your ass to bring you back, then that's just what we're gonna do.
Who was awoken me from my slumber? Was it you?
You know, kind of. In a way.
It's talking directly into my mind.
What in the world? What's going on here?
In this world, I am the being known as the Vagrant Demon Lord. I am connected to the one you call Arkride through a diabolic core.
The demon that's been residing within Mr. Arkride must have taken control.
Yeah, we emotionally overwhelmed him and the demon can't control it or can't take the sugar shock. Truly, Flash, truly.
But why? What happened to Van?
My foolish vessel rebelled against me. He sought to chain me to the void. The endless passage of time holds little meaning to a being such as myself. However, such boundless arrogance cannot go unpunished.
I like how he looks like he's crying as well. He broke free of the chains. Here we go
Get
again.
out of here.
Yes! Will you kindly disappear already? We were talking to Van, not you. We don't care about you in the slightest.
Damn, Agnes, okay.
Get out of our sight and return Van to us at once.
Put me in horny jail for the van must be punished.
Genesis,
Oh, yo.
reacting.
What's happening now?
That was cold. Yeah, that was frigid.
I see. So you have their power at your disposal. That explains how that was able to bind me.
I'm sorry, what? That what? Couldn't quite hear you.
The Genesis are having an effect.
Yes, I can confirm that its strength has decreased.
Oh, yippee.
Good. I think Van's body is still somewhere inside of it. We just need to weaken it a little more.
Just let me at it already. I'll rip it to shreds.
Our odds of victory have increased exponentially.
By the power of P90. Roaming Demon Lord of Daybreak. Nice. Vagrant's Disposia. Even he can't be.
Many eons have passed since I last entered the realm of war.
Even the Demon Lord can't speak about Meru without being a redacted
I will strike
SCP.
down all that stand in my way.
Truly.
Face the abyss, insignificant humans.
Nuh-uh, you.
Oh, we'll show you who's insignificant.
Real.
Your first and last mistake is underestimating us humans!
So come at me, Demon Lord. Won't be the first of your kind that I've taken down. I don't know what you said, but okay. Wandering Spirit. Oh, you just summoned things. Can't beat me! Can't beat me. Yeah, sure. Do I want to use... Actually, hold up. I'm thinking instead we'll go and use... Yeah, let's do this instead. Let's use Aaron. And then, can I get all of these things?
I'll crush them
I
all
don't
at
know
once.
if that guy's in... Where's your little health bar? Okay, there it is. There we go. Crush them all at once, baby. Can I, like, move over here, though, so I can be, like, linked up with somebody?
Pressure him and move
I can't tell if that thing's $1. I can definitely hit these all, but like I can't tell if I've got the thing inside this hit bar or not. Okay, there, I can see it again.
I'll crush them all at once.
Is that big guy in there as well? I can't quite tell. The thing I don't like about this is that it's so hard for me to freaking see. I have such a difficult time seeing. He should be in. He should still be in. That one's not. I can't see, man. I can't see. Oh, you know what? Let's just go over here. Yeah, this works a lot better. This camera angle is a lot better. All at once, baby. Yeah, okay, that's all 4 of them. Phoenix Dance. Hey. Could not see for shit with that one. Highlighted red on the top too. Oh, are they? I was always just looking for the bar. Useful information at the very end of the game. Is what it is. Is what it is. But thank you, man, Gaga. I do appreciate that little tip. Alright, but yeah, I want to use Grimcat. Let me go Grimcat with her. Grimcat at my service. And this is going to be the same old. Cobalt Curtain and Cat Tray doing Cat Tray things. All of that stuff. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That makes sense, though. That does make sense, because I do realize that I can figure out who I'm targeting like this, but I forgot all about that. These things have 73,000 hit points. Good God. This guy at 328,000, and I don't get the big attack with Van, unfortunately. Is what it is, though. Is what it is. I can't use anything too fancy right now, unfortunately, so we may as well just go over there and punch him in his stupid face, huh? Let's party! Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him in his big stupid face. So I want to wait until I get the shard boost. Gatre! Where's Rosette? Right here. Satellite. Turn that off for now, though. And yeah, Aaron's still got his other. He's still powered up, so I can do this and then I can do that. Yeah, may as well. Hit him with one of these and hit him with one of those. Yeah, that makes life so much easier.
I'll crush them all.
Because I want to go up here and link up with Judith. There we go. All 4. Easy. 125,000. Love to see it. Oh, I can actually use this thing. The thing is thinking a whole lot.
You'll be sorry.
Another world I canceled something. But yeah, I can use Grimcat, so this is just a giant AoE anyway, so those things should be done for. Grimcat walks. 80,000. Yeah, those things are done for. Oh, one of them's still alive. What did he do? I don't actually know what he did there. Let's just kill that thing off, because I don't want to... Is he charging up? Oh, he's going to do a free art, though. It's not ideal. Hey, got him down to like a third of his hit points already, though. What is he doing? I don't
Something's trying to attack.
understand what he's doing there. Like, on my turn, he's doing something. Cobalt Curtain, 2,000. Aaron doesn't have anything. Alright, yeah, this works out. Cobalt Curtain again. Debuffing the party? Maybe? But it's not even his turn, so I'm very confused about what's happening. Exile? Ah. He's targeting somebody and then he's exiling them. So, Katray's just gone. That's not ideal. That's really not great, to be honest with you. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, Teehee.
Watch it.
He's also got another free art there, which, I mean, if he could just straight up vanish me, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but like, Nani? Nani?
Something's coming!
Something's coming indeed. So whenever he gets his turn, he's just gonna straight up vanish one of us. Not great. Not great at all. Do I even want to use this then? Do I even really care about boosting up shields? Nah, I don't really care about it. Let's go ahead and with a... It's not a big damage dealer, but at least I can do something like this, right? At least I can go with a Silent Slasher. That'll be enough. If I need to, I can always follow with a big attack. Let me see, we're both boosted up. There's no way that Grimcat's going to get a turn, though, unfortunately. 3,000, that's so nothing. Oh, that was so nothing. Trials, final bosses, and vanishing party members. Some things never change, you're right. We love Vanish. It's such a fun skill. When they just, boop, you're gone. And then your EP goes away as well. It's gonna make you vanish. I see what you did there, Scott. Oh my god. I didn't even think about it myself. Oh, I think she's gonna go. I think we're about to say goodbye to Judith, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I believe she is, she's gonzo. Can I? Yep. Bye. Oh, I got this at least. At least I can do one of these. But how many these guys vanish? I'm gonna be real up shit creek soon. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna go with all of these attacks then. I may as well, right? 16. And then, yeah. Fairy's gonna have hers as well. I'll link it with Anya. Sure, whatever. It's fine. Give me power. I'm just gonna do it again. Just may as well do it again. 13. And it's also frozen. Wow, that's crazy. 15,000. Not bad. This cannot. Oh.
A crack appeared.
Oh?
Yes! Maybe Van can...
Welcome back, Cutray and Judith. Welcome back from hell. Pretty scary, not gonna lie. Yeah, right? He doesn't attack us, he just makes us disappear. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
Right there, all right. I'm busting out of here.
Van, do it! Oh, hell yeah, Van. Oh, and he's already in Grendel form as well. Peak time. Oh, hell yeah. We love peak.
Van!
Why'd you turn back to your normal form?
Thank goodness.
I'm just saying that Grendel could be pretty useful right about now.
Can you still fight?
Hell yeah, I'm in top form. Got a lot I want to say to y'all.
Maybe now's not the time.
But that can wait. We got a demon lord to slay. And I'm gonna need everyone's help to do it.
Hell yeah.
Can you give me a hand?
Do you even have to ask?
Since we're so nice, we'll do it on the house.
Leave all your support needs to me. Here, Van, catch!
Zifa.
Thanks. Mare!
Ooh, we got the lyrics as well.
Just say the word and I'll do my thing.
We're bearing the nightmare? What are we doing?
I think it's time for the big bad demon lord to kiss its ass goodbye. What do you say, Van?
I say hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta love it whenever the title card music plays. They looking fancy now. We separate ourselves from the core, though. I read mistaken as kitten for some reason.
In some ways, that thing's an extension of myself. You guys have got any pent-up anger toward me,
And let it loose on that thing instead!
We won't allow you to hurt anyone else.
This is for not giving me a raise, jackass. Let's go. Your voice is too distorted. I really can't make out what you're saying there. I can take the Grendel. Ooh, you got a CP boosted immediately. Unfortunately, my sharp boost is all the way down. So you know what? I think for now, we'll just go. Them demons fucked now. For real.
You've got this, Agnes.
I don't really want to have Agnes in the party, though. I'll be honest with you. Oh, you already have. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll throw a catch ray out then. Easy. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We're fine. So long as he doesn't keep banishing us, we'll be okay.
We need help. Thanks, I'll take that.
I love the music in the background. The audio mixing is very well done as well. Ooh, yo, the extended version. Haven't heard this part.
Make it count.
Ooh, hell yeah. Definitely feeling peak now. Unfortunately, she's getting the turn. Really wish that I could just go take the Grendel form right now, but it takes 200 CP, so we just gonna be smacking this bitch for a while now, huh? As soon as I get enough sharp boost, I'll let Aaron boost up, but that'll take a second as well. Couple curtain. Hopefully he doesn't vanish us and instead actually tries to attack us. I couldn't agree with that said. Very, very nice though. With the music like working alongside all the animation as well. That time it didn't even have to like, it wasn't even timed like that. It just seemed to happen. Oh, that's some big damage. Oh, that's some big damage. Okay, well, we want to keep those curtains up. I want to keep those curtains up for sure. God damn. Okay. All right. Well, that hurt a lot. Ha ha ha. It should be fine though, so long as we keep that up and like everybody healed up. Should be okay. Okay, he's gonna get to the next turn. That's not fun. And he has barely lost any health. I need shards, baby. It's fine. whatever. We got a lot of items that are fancy as well. Wandering Spirit. Okay, those things, that's fine. Take that. I really wish that was the SP boost instead of HP. HP is needed, but I really need other things as well. This is gonna be not so fun. Not so fun. Waiting still. Stop right there. Another world? Okay, at least it didn't teleport me. Ouchie. Wait, all cancel. Is that getting rid of my... Oh, it is. It's also getting rid of my... That's speaking in French as well. Ooh. Yeah, at least I can do this. Yeah, the cancel, though, gets rid of my shields. That's just not great at all. It looks like only these side things were doing that, though, so, we might be fine. We might be fine with everybody else. Whee! Yeah. Phoenix Dance. Love that shit. Yeah, so long as, we get these things dealt with. Right on now! Once we deal with that, we might be okay. Van's good. Oh my god, we are not in a good way right now. We are not in a good way right now at all. Oh boy. Do I want to use Satellite Cure or do I want to use... I can swap over to Agnes as well to get some HP healing out. Satellite Cure works though. It's fine. We'll take that. Rantasta. This is like Latin. Might be Latin instead. That'd probably make more sense, huh? Ouchie. Okay, at least those weren't the cancels, though. At least those weren't the cancels that get rid of my shields.
Don't mind me.
Those are the real scary shits. Okay, thank God we're getting Van's turn next. Is everybody in this area? Yep, everybody's in the area. Okay. Time to go big, baby.
Time for a new look.
Time for a new look. It's gonna be important, it seems. Yeah, definitely seems that way just a little bit, huh? God, it's so nice. I should probably, like, back up a little bit, huh? Yeah. Yeah, because if I back up this way, I can at least hit everybody with this one. Limited Blaster. I can hit them all with that as well. And then the Regal Beatdown, which... Yeah, hits them all. Easy. I never hear the full song of this thing. 133,000 already. 411,000 damage. Ooh, shit. Granted, that was across 4 enemies, but still. That's pretty. That's really pretty to see. Oh, Van's getting a critical next turn. This thing's also getting a critical next turn, though. Cobalt Curtain time. Katre's frozen, not ideal. Aaron doesn't have much going on. Actually, hold up. Everybody's got good shields except for Van, who's maxed out. So I think instead, do we have anything for... Is it just frozen? No, he's muted as well. Here's ailments. Purifying Spice. 2,000 hit points and all that. Nah, we just need a Curia. Wait, how many next turn? Purifying Spice. Yeah, we'll go with that. We may as well. Get cleansed, Catre. Get cleansed. This is gonna hurt, but it's fine. Go Grand Sva. That's fine, actually. 27,000 revenge damage. Oh, you love to see that shit. How many turns do we got? 3, 2, Vandal. Okay. I want to swap out Aaron, though, for now. Yeah, because Regard has 182, so we can get a few more fancy attacks with you. I'm just saying it. Alright, I'm thinking about... Do I want to use a Shard boost here? Can you do a basic attack? That'd probably be the better way to go about this. Van, where are you? You're over there. Link up to you. So we go basic attack. We might be able to do 2 of these, perhaps. So, basic attack. The stunned. Oh, I should not have used Regard right now. Ah, I'm so silly. I'm heckin' silly. We still got the turn. 30,000. Van's turn. Oh, he's still stunned. Okay, never mind. We're fine. And yeah, I can use the Burgard's other attack as well. Okay, we're fine. That could have been a lot worse. Right on now. Every time that I open up this game, I always hear that part right there. You're gone. These are all criticals as well. Good God, we're doing damage. 214,000 damage. Holy shit. 214,000. Yeah, that did damage. That did good damage. 214,000 on a singular target. It was one good hit for real. That critical and stun worked out real well.
No one likes a sore loser. Afraid I'm just not ready to give in to you yet. My body and soul are still mine, so do me a favor and scram.
Triple critical when insane, it really did. On top of a, on already being stunned. Triple critical on a stun.
I shall retreat for the time being.
That's the shit that you love these RPGs for, though. Big number.
You and I are one and the same, and we always will be.
Yeah, I hear you, Demon Lord.
As long as you live, you will never know peace. You had best not forget that.
Well, duh, I'm a main character. Now be gone, demon! The last of the demons defeated! God, I did half of his health in one attack, though. That's insane. Do I gotta pick that thing back up again?
It's the diabolic core.
Can you destroy that thing, maybe? You just gonna take it in again?
What? Don't touch that! We are not doing a repeat of last time.
Don't worry. I'm just putting this where it belongs.
Yeet! Somewhere far, far, far into the void.
You threw the damn thing?
Sure. Huh? I broke the skies.
Is it finally over then?
Better get the sheep bit out of him. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll gotta give him a hard knock now.
At least it's over for now.
Interesting.
How about we get out of here?
This seems too peaceful to be the end of the game, though. This seems way too peaceful. Hi, everyone. Aw, even Victor's there. Look at that. He does care. Nah, Yooms. Yume! And the characters from us, we get to see Van get beaten up. Yeah. Come on, give him a slap. Give him a slap. Do it, Elaine. Do it. He deserves just a little slap. Maybe not with Yume around. But funny if she went over there and just punched him in the nuts too, though. Aw, Jack and Hall. I think that was Agnes' friends as well. Even Renee's over there.
In the end, Van came back to us, safe and sound. That marked the beginning of a very busy 3 weeks that somehow flew by in an instant.
Man, when you're busy, time definitely does.
We all did what we could to help Van deal with the aftermath of what had happened while making preparations of our own.
Yeah?
Then, on the day that the second term at Aramis ended and my winter vacation began,
yeah? What happened? What happened? December 24th, Christmas Eve. 12:08, 4:53 p.m. Yeah, look at that. 5 p.m.
Guess this is it, huh?
Pitch black outside and it's 5 p.m. That's winter, all right. The Fire Nation attacked. Suspense is killing me. Yeah, right. I'm just like, something's gonna happen, man. Something's gonna happen. Oh no. Oh no, indeed, Apple.
Cleanup after all that took longer than I expected, but glad I still had you all around to help out.
It's a dark 5 p.m. That's pretty common for me for winter time. That's about what 5 p.m. looks like. So I freaking hate winter. Never noticed that on my go around. Yeah, that's the thing about Legend of Heroes though. You can always see new things whenever you play through these games again. Or like different people see different things. Ever Santa to make a few stops? Ho ho ho!
Don't even mention it. Juggling the work with my Sunday school exams was hard, but also really fun.
still can't believe Almata made such a mess of the orbital network. You know it's bad when it takes Professor Hamilton and the others half a month to repair it.
Goddamn.
Figures, though. Turns out that one of Heiyue's elders was supporting Almata's plan.
Oh yeah, that, what was it, the Liu family?
Explains why Sound Gian showed up here in Edith all of a sudden, though.
Wrenches in the gears aside, you all did great. Especially you, Reset. If Marduk hadn't loaned you over, I don't know what we would have done.
Hell yeah.
You're too kind. I'm grateful for the chance to assist you and learn from those experiences. That said, I wish we weren't left with so many lingering questions concerning Mare.
Oh, don't worry. We still have another game to go through, so I'm kind of concerned about something's going to happen right now.
It's not like we learned nothing. But I'd say that's a problem for another day.
GG, thank you. Still on guard.
By the way, why are you, of all people, taking a train?
Am I not allowed to use public transit? I'm the public too, you know. The expressways always get really busy this time of year, so trains are easier.
Hey, that's her, isn't it? It totally is. But we shouldn't bug her while she's talking to people.
That is surprisingly considerate of you.
We'll have to snag an autograph when she's done.
Huh.
Something tells me you're gonna be busy your whole trip. Still, I'm really happy we could see you off.
Well, it's the least I could do.
But Mare's the antagonist of the sequel? Could be. She could be. My previous Trials games got my man prepared for the worst. For real though, man, Gaga. For real. I'm so used to being like, everything's all happy and peaceful and everything's resolved. Anyways, now Crow has Ordine and he's sieging Trista. Okay, now freaking the Courageous explodes and Milliam gets killed and Breen turns into a monster. Okay, now there's, just so on and so forth. There's always something that's gonna happen. If I didn't know that there was gonna be, Daybreak 2 was a game, then I would be less concerned, but considering I do know about it, I'm just like, what's happening? What's happening?
As for you, Master, I honestly don't think I'll ever be able to thank you enough.
Normally fans of big celebrities aren't terribly considerate. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, wow. Shocker about those three people over there.
I'm easily your worst student, and I can't promise that this is the last time I'm gonna cause you trouble.
I saw artwork actually of, it was all the Grossritter, right? But it was like Gaius talking to Barkhorn, and it was so adorable. So nice, so nice.
But if nothing else, I think I've finally taken a step forward.
And for that, I'm glad. Always remember this, Van. One's journey through life proceeds down a path of endless possibilities. Your path belongs only to you. But that doesn't mean you must walk it alone.
Hey, yo. Ho. Rosette and Judith, even Aaron, and Fairy, Gatre, Agnes. I thought Elaine was going to be here as well, though.
The paths of those around you will cross, intertwine, and run alongside your own.
Yeah, he's spitting facts.
This is a fundamental truth of the world, so it does me proud to see you finally understand it.
No, he's so happy. We made Master proud.
Such a slow learner.
Van.
I believe it'd do us all well to remember those words.
No kidding.
It's the top of the hour and time for the 5 o'clock news.
Oh no. Yeah?
Normalcy has finally returned to the streets of Edith following the sudden chaos of this year's Revolution Festival.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it's freezing out here and you've all got trains to catch, so it's about time we wrap this up. If you ever want to shoot me an orb mail, feel free. I'm not much of a writer though, so I may not get back to you. But really, it's been great working with you guys. I'm sure we'll all meet again someday, somewhere.
For heard news and prepare for the shoe to drop. Yeah. The ending is so sweet. I'm dreading the scary stuff. Yeah, me too. How's this gonna friggin' end?
Okay, what's with the looks?
About that?
Oh.
I just have a few credits to get out of the way in Basel. I'll be back before you know it.
What?
Me too. I've got an important role in the New Year's festival. And since my brother will be home for it too, I want to get in a little training before I return.
Hold on.
I want to be back in Longport for the anniversary of Mom's death. After I'm done dancing and partying it up through the Lunar New Year, I'll be right back here.
But I thought...
In truth, I am only planning to make a report concerning Almata's recent actions and undergo routine maintenance. If it's not a bother, I was hoping to renew our contract for the next term.
Deal.
And I'm still renting that room in your building, so of course I'll be around.
I like how Van didn't even say anything about Rosette, though.
Not all the time, though. I'll be crazy busy once my next movie starts shooting early next year.
Oh, hell yeah, Judith. Don't got shit to say about those two, though, huh? I see you, Van. Understandable, though.
I plan to travel around and see my other students, so I will regrettably be away for some time. Speaking of crossing paths, is this not the perfect demonstration?
Yeah. You don't have to beat me over the head with it. And you! I'll bet you knew about this the whole damn time!
Sorry. Consider it your just desserts for lying to us earlier.
Oh my god, she's been hanging around Ren too much. Look at that. Look at that face. That's so Ren-coded.
You got God, old fart.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Can't get away from him. We're Arkride Solutions for now and forever. Later, Brigard. Bye, Master. God, this is great. Truly. Nah. She got corrupted. But just the right amount. Ah, that's so good.
So how are things looking for the school festival? All good?
Mm-hmm. All good. We managed to put together a basic plan. We'll leave preparations and putting together a proper budget for around the start of the new year. I'm not just going to lean on Ren for it all either. I'm going to give it my all. Oh, but I still plan to drop by the office at least once a week. If no one's around to keep you in check. Adios knows how questionable your diet could get.
Not like it'd be any different from before. Get me. Focus on your studies and the festival. At least we know we don't ever have to worry about Almata coming back. We've still got our fair share of unanswered questions. The Grendel, the Genesees. Not much we can do but wait and see what happens. I'll probably just handle some light gigs in the meantime.
But...
Nah.
Hey, no worries.
Blush.
Okay, sure. That thing is still inside me. And I have no clue when it might resurface. And when that time comes, I might make the same choice all over again.
This guy. Hello to this
I know
guy.
all too well that I've got a group of hardasses here who'd rather go through hell than leave me be.
Literally.
So I'll think long and hard on it next time. No lie. I swear.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum.
I deserve that. Well, guess that's the best I can hope for.
Blue light. Why blue light? They gotta make it different, I suppose, huh? Or street light somewhere else?
It's on the
Blue
outskirts
light?
of the 10th district, yeah? We're about 10 minutes from there. Guessing it's a pretty big place?
No, not at all. It's just your average suburban detached home. We have a modest garden that Mom used to grow flowers and herbs in. She had quite the green thumb. Oh, and we've got our sweet little dog, too. His name's Alphonse, and he's a good boy.
Why is this the first I've heard that you
He
had a dog?
mostly stays at our official residence these days. I haven't seen him in ages, so I've missed him very much.
How is this the first I've heard of you
I'll
having a
have to
dog?
introduce you to him. The two of them should be back home by now.
Them?
Actually, I wasn't planning to stay. I'm just gonna drop you off and... Wait, what do you mean by two of them? You aren't talking about your dad, are you?
Of course I am. He was up to the neck in work until just yesterday. But today is the start of his end-of-year vacation, so we're finally going to spend some time together.
Huh.
I believe he wants to have a talk with you. about your compensation and a few other things.
Alright, compensation.
Oh, come on. There's no way he was serious about the pay. That place will be crawling with security. So, sorry, but I ain't gonna...
Don't worry about that. They only guard the outside of the house, so they'll leave us alone. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition.
Bringing out the big guns again.
You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
You gotta be shitting me. When the hell do you kids get so damn sly?
After they start hanging around you, Van. Damn, Anya, that's right. She came prepared. She came prepared. Oh, it's snowing. Remember what I told you what snow is. This is all ending way too nicely, though. Everything's so comfy and good vibes right now. And we're getting credits, huh? Huh. Interesting. Bro, I'm so damaged goods that I couldn't... Like, I couldn't just trust it. Oh, he still managed to go away, though. Or was that after they had their discussion? Having a whole animated sequence here, though? Oh, hell yeah? From both Ren and Van? True. She definitely has those vibes, huh? Nah. Between that little, like, wink she had earlier, and then everything else. Well, look at that! Credits are rolling, baby! Aw, look at that, Frida! Is that her, the garb she was wearing for her little dance recital thing? Forget what that was called. What's that? Oh, it's Qasim. Did not expect to see him in, like that. Oh, yeah, look at that! Oh, that is so wholesome. Ah, yeah, because she was going to be the priestess for their dance. For their, like, New Year's celebration dance. Ah, I got Ashen, Sao, Rixia. I got Gen, Jack Hall. Who's in the back? Oh, that's probably the young master. I forget what his name is, but that's probably him. Oh, that twerp that's head over heels for Ellie. Oh. Yo, Katri growed their hair. Ezzy. Oh, that's so cute. You got Cronkite over there and Hamilton. That's adorable. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, it looks like Katri grew their hair. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ah, that's so adorable, though. Yeah, that might be his name. Probably is. I don't remember it, though. Screens are all so good. Yeah, they are. See, this is how you do credit sequences. Don't just have a list of names on a black background. Have stuff in the background for you to be like, oh, yo, look at that. That's peak. Post-credit knife twist? Maybe. Maybe. Golden blood. Oh, we finally get to see Judith's mom and grandma. That was when Judith was just a little girl. Look at her. She's so adorable. Grandma. Yo, Mama's still looking pretty fine over there. So there's the old Grimcats. Rosette, my beloved. The black background is just too plain. It really is. I don't know who the hell that is. Good Lamar Duke though. Oh wait, is that the one girl that they talked about? Yeah. The one friend that Rosette has. Yo, it's Oliver and Charizard with Sharid and Kajay. I didn't read that. I couldn't read that in time. I was too busy looking at the characters. Fee and Elaine. Nah, Fee is always so adorable. Gajin, yeah. Oh, Fee's going back to Arabonia, huh? Her tenor over in Calvard's already over with? Burgard with Leon and said, oh, this is the thing I was talking about. I saw this image right here. That's Gaius talking to Burgard. Elliot Gay. What an unfortunate last name for modern day. Yeah, there's Wazy and Kevin. I forget that lady's name. The Tobo's. The girl she's related to Tobo. And then Thomas Lyson. If you did not play the original games, you would see so many characters in here that you'd be like, who the hell? Prim? Is that her name? I want to call her name Prim. The other girl's roller lady. Aye, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Yeah. Man, Gaga with me. Got me as well. I don't know them as well. That looked like Swin in the background. In the background of, in the background of Van's truck there. It kind of looked like Swin. The Lade and Renee, though. Finally getting those drinks. Hell yeah. Wonder what that might have been about. So, wait, was it Swin? It's Bermati. Oh, is that? Wait. Oh, yeah, it's Mariella in the background. She's a lightweight. I forgot about how much of a lightweight she is. It was just out of, like, it was just like a second there. I was like, what is that? Okay. No. For a second, I thought that was Tita. And I was like, huh? Tita? No, that's Agnes. Ren. No, Dead and Albert as well. Van made good on his promise. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And they're getting their festival ready. Adorable. Adorable. She does kind of look like Tita, right? Especially like that side of her hair. I was just like, wait a second, huh? Then I saw that little bun there on the side, and I was like, no, it's totally on yes. Totally on yes. Van reminiscing on his little drive here. Peak. Legend of Heroes. Trails through Daybreak. End to be continued. Ah, hell yeah. Ah, hell yeah. Such a good game. Such a good series. But was that Swin? Was that Swin? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we'll save clear data, and I guess that's that. Ah, look at that. Car freak. Beautiful. Beautiful. You gotta love that. And no knife twist. Yeah, for real. No knife twist whatsoever. This game ends on a positive note. It ends on a good ending. Honestly, if I didn't already know that Daybreak 2 was out, I would have just been like vibing through that entire thing. But I was so on edge. I was so on edge that entire time because I was so traumatized about other Legend of Heroes games. But no, that ends on a very nice note. That ends super happy. I love how it's the end of Persona 3 as well, though. Literally, like the midnight hour and Tartarus, and then the main character dying and becoming a seal for a giant demon, and then you even have the answer. You even have the answer part where you go back through and you save them from themselves. Like, very nice, very nice. Ah, man. But yeah, since we beat this today, I guess on Thursday, I'll buy Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak tonight. Daybreak 2, that is. I haven't bought the game yet because I was waiting for it to go on sale, but I mean, hey, we beat the game, so we can just go ahead and straight up buy the next one. Because I figured that it was going to go on sale for Golden Week, but it did not. Let's get this one more time. We may as well, right? Expecting a bad end. Here it comes! Psych! Maybe next time. You're right. Nothing but happy, sleepy times. I'm very curious now to see how they're going to bring about Daybreak 2 then. Like, how's it going to start? Like, there's no climactic ending. Like, that's just a nice ending. That's just a nice ending. Just like how like Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, Trails to 2 Azure, all of those games, like, just got a nice ending to them. So like, it kind of feels like the arc's already done and over with. Right on now. But I thought that Ren was going to be a lot more of an important character. I thought she was going to be part of our main cast. Kind of sad that she's not, but it's fine. At least she was around all the time. She was always nice having Ren around. Yeah, look at all these moments. Yeah, the Genesis, fighting Katsum, and then Fairy stealing from him. Ah, such a good moment. Ouroboros, Oathbreaker. First time meeting him was insane. Grimcat, gotta love her. Judith is great. Salus, peak. Leon's okay, I guess. Walter, oh my god, he's such a great character. Such a great character. And all the demons over there. God. Shizuna. Really can't wait to get to know more about Shizuna as well. She's great. And from the little I've known about her already, love her. I'm really glad that we got the Ikaruga, like, quote-unquote ending, you know? Love to see all the moments you played. Ah, hell yeah. It's always fun. Always fun. Cannot wait to get into Daybreak 2. Cannot wait to get into it. Although, I don't know, I'm back and forth thinking, but like maybe I shouldn't go straight into Daybreak 2 because there's nothing like seriously like crazy about it. And I have played Reverie and I think I played Coastio 4, Reverie, and Daybreak all back to back. So like maybe I should put a pause on Legend of Heroes, but I really can't help myself, so I think we're gonna be doing it anyways. I think we're gonna be doing it. Shizuna, my goat! She's so great. She's so great. Ah, man. But yeah, so I think I won't be able to help myself, and I'm going to just go straight into Daybreak 2 on Thursday. So, little schedule change. That really ended out quite well, though. Like, this is my usual time to end stream, so everything ending very perfectly today. Like, extraordinarily perfectly. I'm so surprised about that, but yeah, I'm very curious to see how they're going to bring us up to the next game. Because, you know, like with this one, I was like, oh yeah, you know, it's new characters and whatnot, so it makes sense it's going to be a bit more of a slow start, but oh god, Daybreak 2, it's going to hit hard. And then it just, it seems to be fine. So, I don't know. Stars aligned, I guess so. But before then, tomorrow is Wednesday, and I'm actually going to stream considering I skipped on Monday. So, yeah, Wednesday and Friday, we're going to be doing Assassin's Creed 2. Might beat that game this week as well, I'm not sure. And Thursday, I'm gonna make that Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2, which, hell yeah. Wah! Juan D. Minkyu, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We beat the game, Minkyo. We beat it. And, all in all, very fun. Like, a while back, I made a tier list of all the games I streamed, right? And, I put this one in like, peak in the top tier games. And I don't regret that. Even to this point, I'm just like, yeah, this was such a good game. Absolutely amazing. I'm sad that it's done with, but considering we have Daybreak 2 right around the corner, I'm okay. I'm fine with it. As soon as we finish Daybreak 2, though, I'm probably going to be a little emotional damaged. But hey, we got Horizon soon, so. And then we also got the remakes of Trails in the Sky, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm curious about what I can carry over. What can I carry over? I guess we'll just take a little look-see at this. What can I carry over? Items, achievements, no. Oh, I just carry over everything. It doesn't give me like a point thing. Interesting. Because the old games give you like points. They have like, you have 5 points. You want to carry over your items, achievements, your notes, your character levels, your crafts, your mirror, your sepith, your, you know, whatever else that you had there. Like new outfits, you want to have max bonding points, you know, things like that. Items excluding some, things involving achievements, alignment levels. So yes, just I won't get some items. I didn't even use that many Zerum capsules or anything like that. The beginning of this game felt a lot more difficult than the end, though. Like, once I got the idea of how the game functioned, it became a lot easier. Though I am definitely very curious to see how they're going to fine-tune this game for the next one. So, very, very interesting. Almost fully caught up? I know, right? I mean, to be fair, I'm going to consider myself caught up now, considering I'm now going to be playing the most modern game in the Legend of Heroes Western releases. So I'm going to consider myself caught up, and I'm now playing the, now that we're going to be back into the newest game. Now, I won't have caught up completely, because I haven't beat it yet. I haven't even started it yet. But, yeah, because whenever I was playing this one, I started Trails through Daybreak, and it was at the point where Daybreak, this was the most modern game out to the west, and Daybreak 2 wasn't out yet. Then February 14th rolled around, and we got that. How long did this take me to get through this? Because I'm trying to, like, math it out in my head now about, like, how much time I got between, how much to, like, expect Daybreak 2 to be. Is it going to be longer? Is it going to be shorter? Is it going to be about the same, like, on average? About 30 streams worth? I don't know. I don't know. Carriver is really generous in this game? Yeah, it really is. Also, I mean, there's a few moments that I'm very curious about what the New Game Plus is going to be like, but there's not a lot of things that I'm, like, really, like, I'm fiending to, like, carry over, right? This one doesn't have as much replayability in the sense of, like, bonding events and stuff like that, and, like, seeing all sorts of new information. Like how in Coastio 2, if you replay the game, you got the black records. It doesn't seem to really have anything like that. There might be something like that. There might be some new quests and whatnot, but now, like, the only, like, big things for this would be, like, who you decided to join up with at that last one area. Did you join up with the Brazier Guild? Did you join up with the Ikaruga, Heiaway, or Ouroboros? So, give you a lot on the first playthrough? They really do. Yeah, they really do. I appreciate that, though. I do definitely appreciate that. But, I'll definitely replay this game at some point in time. I can definitely see myself doing that because I've replayed just about all of these Legend of Heroes games in my free time because I'm addicted. I am addicted. But, yeah, I'm curious to see how the other routes will go, especially because there's little bits and pieces here and there that are like, oh, because I, you know, chose Ikaruga, I got that, like, quote-unquote route through this little section of the game. I'm curious to see how it would be if I joined up with, like, the Bracers, because then Elaine would just disappear, or would she even disappear? See how that changes, but that's all, like, Chapter 5 stuff. That's all Chapter 5 stuff, so. Yeah. Was it just achievement hunting in this one? Yeah, that as well. That as well. Definitely, I know what people say, like, I've seen discourse about Legend of Heroes games and how you're supposed to play these games the first time through on the easiest difficulty to get, like, the New Game Plus stuff and get all of your chests, get all the monster logs, all of that stuff, and then in New Game Plus, play the game on Nightmare mode so that you already have your levels, your crafts, and everything like that, and so you don't really have much of a challenge until the very end of the game, and that's like the official way, the quote-unquote best way to play these Legend of Heroes games, but that's boring. I prefer just playing on normal. Also because I don't usually go through on Nightmare mode, because that sounds scary. Oh boy. Some of these fights, man, some of these fights. Alright, but that's enough out of me. That's enough out of me. So, yes, once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Thank you to Tier earlier in the stream for the raid. I appreciate that. But let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into today. Like I said, we got Assassin's Creed tomorrow and on Friday. And then we will be playing Daybreak 2 on Thursday, which, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Be caught up in playing the modern game again. Yay. Yippee for the most modern game in the series. Then I won't have to worry about spoilers nearly as much as I always do. Lord. Lord. Thank you for the stream. Of course. Thank you all for being here. Nightmare can get brutal. Oh, yeah, totally. I've heard people talking about how Nightmare is, on trails, from Zero to Azure. Yeah, to Azure. The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. That one is, apparently extremely brutal, which I can tell. I played the game on normal difficulty and I was suffering. Oh, Lord, that final boss fight rush was... I've never been playing these games twice. They're long enough as this. Yeah, it's fair. I just really love the games, and so I played them twice regardless. But who do we got to raid? Anybody to raid into? Where's my raid buttons? Things over here. Glad to be here as always. Oh, hell yeah, appreciate that. I definitely do. It's crazy to think about, like, what, 3 years ago I started playing Legend of Heroes. Yeah, I don't see anybody on YouTube, sadly. 3 years ago I started playing Legend of Heroes, and it was Code Steel 1. Yeah, it was Code Steel 1, and there was definitely not as many people around, which was very, you know, that was after my first year streaming, so, like, it checks out that I didn't have as many people, but it's nice to see that I've found more and more people that love this series as much as I do, and I've also shown this series up to more people that would seem to be interested in this series. I don't know if Minkyu would have started playing these games if not for me. Like, he probably would eventually, but I don't know if he would have at the time that he did. Love to see the growth, yeah. Especially with, like, a series this long that you can really, like, compare it to, right? Like, when you're streaming just a bunch of random stuff, then it just doesn't really compare. It's just like, oh yeah, this year to that year, you know, differences, but considering it's, like, the same series, it feels like on my own passage of time as well, my own growth. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. Hey, yo, somebody's playing Persona 3 Reload right now on my followers. We're definitely going to raid into them. Aaron Dwight, we're going to raid into them. Yeah. Because basically, we just got done with playing Persona 3 Reload. So, yeah, I think that sounds just about right. That sounds just about right. 100% going to be checking out these games because of you. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Do it. Do it now. Timing well. Right. Right. Probably wouldn't have started Code Steel if you didn't. Yeah. It's such a good game. Such a great game series. And back then, it was not nearly as popular as it is now. Which I'm glad to see it is getting more and more popular. But, We'll end it with that. So, as per usual, no raid on YouTube because I don't got anybody to raid on YouTube, sadly. But on Twitch, we'll raid into Aaron, who's playing Persona 3 Reloaded, or Reload, whatever it's called, the remake of Persona 3. And yeah, grab yourself a raid message. Blue fire is for subscribers. Red fire is for followers. And either way, you'll have a good rest of your day. All right. Thank you again so much for stopping on by and joining me for this finale. And I'll see you all in the next one. All right. Until then, though, you all take care.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough.